Vintage.
Morning, I was doing my seller chat, and everyone was like, "Oh, is it snowing there?" I'm like, "No, but we've been having rain." Well, guess what? It's snowing
right now as we speak.
as we speak. It's snowing in Utah. No biggie. That's, actually this time of year, this exact weekend, I would say, what do you would think, Bert, about what percentage of the time does it snow in Utah on the
60%.
first, about 60% of the time it snows on Easter weekend or the 1st of April. So we expect it, I guess.
Yep, because
We
then we
expected it.
expect everybody to get all excited and get their garden started, and then a cold storm comes through and ruins all the work
Yep.
they did.
Yep, that's what happens. So welcome in. It's 84 in Georgia today. Well,
Awesome.
enjoy. I guess we were kind of little bit complaining last week because it was getting up into the 80s, and I was like, I don't want to have to turn my AC on. Well, guess what? I'm back in a hoodie, so no AC today. All right, I'm gonna get a giveaway started. Everyone get in. This is everybody can enter, and I have a couple of cute little patterns that you can snag. This one says encourage others, and this one is follow your dreams. And these are little plum cute designs to make little cross stitch or I think they're embroidery. Yeah, little embroidery um patterns that you could frame these cute little things. So everybody getting that giveaway, and someone will get one of those. Or if you don't want a little embroidery pattern, I also have cool three-dimensional camping themed scrapbooking stickers. So, or Las Vegas. Oh, look at the Las Vegas ones. Those are cute.
Vegas, baby.
All right. So you get to choose, and welcome in. Let's get started. So today we're featuring quilt kits. This is an estate sale. The former owner was an avid quilter crafter for many, many years and worked at her local quilt shop. And therefore, she actually taught a lot of the like quilt of the month or block of the month classes and other things. And so we're going through her quilt kits where she would have done a class and she would have completed all the blocks along with the class, but never ended up putting it together. So there's some really, really nice kits. Some of them are as purchased, some of them are partially complete, some of them are all but put it together and bind it and, back it. So there's some really nice stuff. All right, let's start with this. This is something I found. It's some vintage, like cotton lace that's kind of that beige color, and it is a yard. There's 2 yards here of this really pretty vintage lace, and it is about.
My Dana's doing a lot better.
Yeah, my cold is getting better. This is about 2 inch wide when you measure from this tip to the edge. So 2 inch wide vintage lace. We're going to start with that just to start off with something small. And here we go. I'm going to start this for $4 and someone snag it. It's beautiful. You can add it to a project. So you get 2 full yards of this pretty beige vintage lace that I found when I was going through stuff. And she had it set aside for something. And it's really pretty. And FOMO, thank you so much for the first purchase. That's coming to you. You were in my seller chat this morning. Congrats, that's coming to you. All right, let's do a smaller couple of things. Oh, the other thing I have today is tons of amazing scrap bags, because with a lot of these projects that she would put in bins, there would be a ton of leftover. I kept the leftovers that were specific to the quilt, but if she had extra fabric in there, so we put together a ton of really, really nice scrap purchase bags. All right, this is a little scrap bag that she had put together for something. It weighs 7 ounces, and it's got some cute Halloween stuff. And then there's a bunch of this fabric that's like a black kind of grungy Halloween type. And then there's also some Moda grunge strips, and then these Halloween and this Halloween type cute fall. All right, so 7 ounces of nice pieces Halloween. That little set there with the little blocks is super cute. And here we go. I'm going to start this for $4. You get everything in there. 7 ounces is about a yard and a half of fabric, weight wise. So you get some nice strips, some nice pieces. Thank you for your bid. That is going to Emily. Thank you. Thank you for your first purchase. All right, this is actually a kit. However, the pattern is not with it because it says on here pattern sold separately, but it tells you that it was Cozy into Winter by Ribbon Candy Quilt Company. So you should be able to look it up or find it. But either way, it's a really cute set of Christmas pieces, and she paid $9.99 for the little packet. And we have a winner. Let's get this winner. Congrats, Liz. Do you want one of these little embroidery patterns or a set of stickers? Which would you like? So Las Vegas camping. Okay, so then we've got the one that says follow your dreams, or the one that says everyone, encourage others. So the pumpkin one or the follow your dreams. Which would you like? Surprise you. All right. That's coming to you. All right. And then this little packet of fabric weighs 5.1 ounces. That's about a yard and some change of fabric. Super cute Christmas prints. And they're pre-cut, pieces into this, probably about a half yard. Then you've got some of this candy one. Look how cute that is. This, some white, and then some red. So cute little set there to make. I think it was to make a like a little table runner. Yeah, seasonal skinnies. Those were little table runners. So that's what this packet is for, and it does tell you again which pattern they were referring you to. So if someone wants that little bundle of super cute Christmas, I love that diagonal wavy stripe, that candy print.
No takers
All
on
right.
that.
And then this is a bundle that was also pre-made for a spider. And I don't know the pattern on this one, but let me just double check and see if it happens to be in here. I didn't see it before. Yeah, no pattern in here, but you've got a big old chunk of cotton batting, some solid black, this super cute polka dot, and then some more black, and then all these cute Halloween strips. And then there's something that you were supposed to cut out of this green because there's some heat and bond in there. So it's a nice little kit to make, something cute for Halloween. And you've got some batting in there. This bag weighs 8.8 ounces. She paid 14. We're going to run it for 5. You get all the fabric and the batting in there. So it was probably another table runner, is my guess from looking at what's in there. So you got the batting and everything. So it's a nice little kit.
Emily, take
Thank
that
you,
back,
Emily.
girl. Thanks, Sam.
All right, here is a kit that does have the pattern. It's called Midnight Magic Placemats. Includes the pattern and fabric to make a set of 4 placemat tops and binding. And look at this cute fabric that's in there. And then you've got the other fabrics in there. And there's your pattern. Okay. And this weighs 10 ounces. The kit was $24.95. And we are going to start this at $8. That's a Steelio Dealio. Look how cute this Halloween fabric is. And you've got a a cute word one and a cute star one, and the pattern. Everything's in there. And Rosa is getting that one. Congrats. All right, here's another one
Rosa.
that does have the pattern. And this is all appears to be all pre-cut. Oh, in fact, it says on here that everything's going to be pre-cut. So it's a Scrappy Pumpkin Quilt of the Month. And it says, let me see if there's a kind of a picture of it. So it's like it's a centerpiece, table centerpiece. And this would have been one of the quilt shop ladies put together for a little class or something. And here's all your fabrics. And this one weighs 9 ounces, has the pattern, everything's pre-cut, which is nice. And so this one, Scrappy Pumpkins is what it's called. And there's really cute fall fabrics in there. I'll make sure the pattern gets back in there. And here we go. That one's running. So 9 ounces of cute fall fabric. And here's your pattern to make it. And it's like a little centerpiece runner.
LB
And LB Martin is taking that one. Thank you.
Thanks, LB.
And there's a ton of Civil War and other types of fabrics in the Buy It Now. There's also a flash sale running on any batik or regular quilting cotton fat quarters. So if you want a mystery fat quarter of either batik or regular, they're on flash sale right now in the Buy It Now. And you can pick up the regular quilt shop ones for $2.55 a fat quarter, $2.70 for batiks. It's a really good deal. Add some of those onto your order. We have beautiful batiks, so you can get a nice fat quarter. All right, this is a super cute set. So this one is they used the Flag Day pattern. So I'm going to show you the pattern, and it is in here, and it makes a 48 by 61 quilt. And it has all the fabric pre-sized, cut, ready to start. And it has this cute little panel block set that goes with it. And some ticking in here. And this is the quilt pattern. You kind of have to picture what it is instead of patriotic, it's like spooky houses with Halloween flags. But isn't that the cutest pattern? So that pattern's in here, and all your fabrics are in here. And this kit weighs, oh, well, you go grab the scale. I didn't weigh this one. It's over a pound, but let's get this one going. And I left my scale sitting on the table where I was working. And this one, she originally paid 31. I'm going to start it for 15. That's a screaming deal. And as soon as I weigh it, I'm going to tell you how much it weighs because you'll have an idea how much fabric is in here. And again, the size it makes is 48 by 61. And it weighs 2 pounds, just right at 2 pounds, this whole bag. Okay, so here we go. I need to put this under one of my quilt kits. And I'm starting it at 15. Where is my quilt kit listing? All right, here we go. $15 start.
Junk paper scissors rating.
Scissors, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone give Junk Paper Scissors a follow while I get this started. This is a screaming deal. Screaming deal. So don't delay on this one. Look how fun that is. All that cute fabric makes a 48 by 61. Amy is grabbing that. Good deal. Junk Paper Scissors, one of my favorite crafters here on the platform. She makes amazing crafts for junk journals and is just super creative. Make sure you're following her. And let's get, in her honor, another giveaway running. And I'll pull up her profile so you can see. And here is a giveaway running. And these are going to be your choice of either Las Vegas or camping stickers. Let me put something behind this so you can actually see them. All right, so camping 3D stickers or Las Vegas 3D stickers. Look at the little cards and dice. So you get to pick one of those. And everybody getting that giveaway. Here is Junk Paper Scissors profile. And her next show is on the 8th. I mean, look at some of her creativity there. Gorgeous. She does a lot of stuff with old photographs and really makes really cool things. All right, everyone getting that giveaway for some fun scrapbooking stickers. All right, next set. This is so cool. So this is a little spiral bound book that is called Cottage Keepsakes. And it's a year of pen pals from the cottage at Cardiff Farm. So it's patterns for pin cushions. And this lady loved to make pin cushions, like tons of them. So this is a really nice little book. And you're getting in here 2 pin cushions that are all but complete. And they're these little birds. They're made out of felted wool and cotton. They have little, excuse me, feathery tails. And then all the little pieces are in here to stitch the wings and the eyes. And there's some little beads and buttons in here. And then there's also the thread that she was using. These are weighted, so they're kind of made for either pincushion or quilt weights. So they're quite heavy. So I do have to run this over a pound.
Or to throw out your
And
stuff is the tension.
oh, and the templates are in here that she traced to make those. And the pattern is this first one in here, the winter bird. So that's what a completed one looks like. So super cute pink cushions, craft set, sewing set. And this really fun kit weighs over 2 pounds because of those heavy birds. And I don't know what she used to stuff them with, but I think she used the little plastic pellets, the little beads. Okay, so we're going to do this one. If someone wants this one, and everybody getting that giveaway. The book by itself was priced 24 something. So it's a really good deal. And I'm going to start this at $20. There we go. So you have 2 pin cushions already almost completed. The booklet, the templates, the thread, the little beads and feathers to make 2 of these, and then you get the book to make all the other ones. So super fun.
Oh, not yet.
And Dory is taking that. Congrats. That's coming to you.
The gun a little bit there, Dory.
Such a nice set.
Thanks, Dory.
Coming your way. All right. This one is a cute. It has a pattern. It's one of their quilt of the month patterns to make a runner. Let's see here. It has a layout. I think it's more like a table runner centerpiece mini quilt. And let's see, it has the pattern and everything in here, and then all your fabrics, and it's a Halloween one. And it's already got your binding cut. That's super nice. So your binding's already cut, everything's pre-cut, it looks like. And yeah, super cute. So let's get that one running. This one weighs, let's see, they sold the kit for 15. I'm gonna start it at 6. And this one weighs 7 ounces. So that's about 1.5 yards of fabric. So here we go. 1.5 yards of fabric, $6. Little fun runner kit.
Giveaway
Everything's
winner
pre-cut.
is Carol
Carol
Hill.
Hill, congrats. Carol, you're going to get to pick either the camping or the Las Vegas stickers. So let me show you those. All right, no one on that kit. All right. Las Vegas or camping? What's your pleasure? Camping, you got it. Cute little 3D scrapbook stickers coming your way. All right, next
Thank you, Carol.
kit. This one is so fun. This is a little pattern that makes tape, real tape measures covers. And you use felted wool, and here's all your instructions. And it's in this little kit. And in the kit, you have the felted wool, you have the tape measure, and here's your felted wool pieces already ready to put on there, stitch on. And then you've got your embroidery thread, 4 different spools of embroidery thread in there, and your felted wool pieces. So ready to make. This is called For Good Measure Beaded and Embroidered Wool Covered Tape Measure. So really cute. And this originally sold for $16.25.
Longer title.
$16.25, and that was just the booklet and the tape measure. You had to get your own wool and thread. So she's already put those in there. And this weighs
Get your own wool.
3.6 ounces.
Get your own thread.
So here we go. This one is going to run $7 start. You get everything in the kit. All right, that's right. So cute to make your own covered tape measure. How pretty is that? Put that by your sewing machine instead of just a boring one, huh? And Barb is in on that. Thank you, Barb. So pretty. She did a lot with felted wool. And if you need some felted wool, I do have some bags of felted wool today that we can also run. So let me know if there's a request for that. All right. This year is a very important patriotic year. This is a kit that makes a 23 by 23 red, white, and blue. And it was one of their little quilt of the month kits or something. Here's your pattern and instructions. Everything's there. And then you've got, it's not in its original pack because she got it all pre-cut. So everything's all pre-cut in there. And then you've got your big piece for the backing, which normally wouldn't be included. So the backing is in there. It originally included the pattern and the fabric for the quilt top and binding. She's got a big piece in there for the back, and your pattern's in there. And this was originally $19.95, and it weighs 12 ounces. And here we go. I'm going to start it for $7. Someone get this. It's super cute. Look at all these cute fabrics, all pre-cut for you. And then you've got this nice big piece. There's your pattern. And you've got that big piece for the back. So 23 by 23 patriotic mini quilt. Going to photo. Thank you.
Thanks, Stace.
All right. Let's do, anyone have a special request for any of the ones you've been eyeballing that are bigger? Let me know in chat. I'll check for pre-bids in case we have any that are for the ones that I did list. I didn't list them all. We have about 30, about 25 larger kits and then a few smaller kits. So let me start with I'm going to start with this one. All right, this one has This one is one of the projects that's all but done. You just have to put it together. And this was a really fun project where it was a scrap saver project. And the pattern for this is called Ugly is Just a Duckling. And it kind of refers to, all your fabrics that you don't necessarily love anymore, that you're kind of tired of, that are sitting in a big old bin. And it teaches you to make these quilt blocks. And then it has a bunch of ideas for how to put them together. And from what I can tell, this was her plan because this is how the blocks are made. And it makes a, let me find my sticker here. There are 70 finished blocks that are 5-inch square, and they are in pairs. So there's 2 of every block. Let me show you some of the blocks. And, give me a little bit of grace on time because I want to show you these thoroughly and not just quick run them so you know what you're getting. So 5-inch blocks, they're in pairs and they're beautiful blocks. Look at how pretty these are. 70 of them, you guys. 70. And then there's also some scraps in here. Let me show you your scrap bag. Look at this amazing scrap bag to make more. If you want to make more than 70, otherwise you get an amazing scrap bundle with it too.
Amazing.
So 70. Oh, and you get a packet of thangles. So these are the 1.5-inch thangles that make the little triangles because that pattern has, these little mini triangles.
And you can call them
Okay.
triangles.
So you get the thangles because they were in there with it.
What's that?
And it looks like it's an unopened pack as far as I can tell. So if it's got some used, forgive me. All right. So this weighs. So this whole thing weighs 1 pound, 6 ounces. And I'm going to start it at
$800.
$45 for 70 blocks. Do the math. Okay. That's a really screaming deal.
Or a suggestion?
Screaming deal. And here we go. Oh, this one I can run at our large because it's not quite 2 pounds. All right, here we go. All right, 70 blocks all complete that are 5-inch square. Look at that fun pattern. And you get 70 blocks plus the huge scrap bag plus the packet of thangles. And it's a really, really good deal. All right, so we'll have that one. If someone wants it again, just let me know. All right, let's do a couple of some of these strap or strip sets. This one is like a half of a jelly roll, a little bit more than half of a jelly roll. It's 29 2.5-inch strips. The bundle weighs 11 ounces. These are not from a manufactured jelly roll. They're some she put together for something. And they're just all these super cute fall and Halloween prints. So you're getting 29 with the fabric, 2.5-inch strips.
Jelly roll.
These are so stinking cute. All right, 11 ounces. A jelly roll runs you, anywhere from 30 to 40 bucks. I'm going to start this at 10. So here we go.
Our jelly rolls are so good, they're peanut butter and jelly rolls.
All right, so a 29 strips, pre-cut, 2.5-inch. All these super cute Halloween prints. It's a strip little mini quilt ready to be put together, or use them to cut little squares or whatever you love to do with your jelly rolls. Lori Boo, thank you for your first purchase.
Boo.
This is a cute set.
What a great purchase for someone named Boo.
Yeah.
Me and you and a dog named
Okay, let me get this back in the bag.
Traveling and a living
Good,
off the
yes.
land.
Coming your way.
Me and you and a dog named Boo. How I love being a free man.
All right, this one is I didn't count the number of strips, but it weighs 4.2 ounces, so that's about close to a yard of fabric. And these are 1.5 inch strips that she had, you know, ready for some project. And these I would say are kind of low volume, just a mishmash of
Love to dance to
all
your
kinds of
jingle,
stuff,
baby.
you know, ready for some project she was gonna do. And so that is a set 4.2 ounces of 1.5 inch strips. So let me get this started. And I'm gonna run it for $4. And that's running.
$4, $4, $4.
So you get all these pretty strips, 1.5 inch, pre-cut. They look very neat and uniform. And you're gonna get to do something nice with those. And that is going to
Going to somebody great.
Rosa. Rosa.
Thanks, Rosa.
All right, this packet is the 2.5 inch wide. There's 22 of them.
And indeed, it went
So that's right at, you know, half of a jelly roll. And there's 7.2 ounces of fabric here. So just a ton of 2.5 inch strips, pre-cut, mismatch here. It just looks like a little bit of everything. Let me see if I can find the center and show you a little bit more what's in here. Just a kind of a nice little collection of prints. All right, so 2.5 inch, 22 of them. It weighs 7.2 ounces. And I'm going to start this one at $5. Here we go. That's running. Those are cute little hearts. Leaves. That's a fun one. Just all kinds of stuff in there. Oh, it looks like maybe there's a couple that, oh no, it's just the end there. There we go. Dory is taking that. Thank you. Can't find my bag opening. There, I'm just going to hand this to you. Oh, it's at the top. That's why I was looking at the bottom. Thank you, Dory. All right, let's do this bag. These were in a bin, left over for something or ready to make something. I'm not sure. It's 13 ounces of red and white. And there is a huge remnant piece of this Wyndham palette that's like a marbly red. There is a little bit of texture in this. It's hard to tell. Just beautiful red. And then you've got all these red and white pieces and strips. And this remnant is like the equivalent about 1.5 yards of fabric. This weighs 13 ounces, this bag. So red and white, 13 ounce. And
you're a grand old flag. You're a high flying.
I'm going to start that for $7. Get everything in there. So that's like 2.5 to 3 yards of fabric equivalency. Beautiful red and whites. They could be Christmassy, but they don't look Christmassy. They're more like little florals and stuff. All right, going on that. All right, let's do we have some of our Civil War lovers here? Who in the house loves your Civil War fabrics? Say me in chat. Okay, this is 10.6 ounces of Civil War scraps, and they're pretty big pieces for the most part. There's some smaller ones, but it's just a ton of Civil War scraps. Okay.
So we do have
pieces.
some yeses.
All right, so this is 10.6 ounces. So a nice big chunk, and you're getting it in this nice little project bag that has a nice little drawstring that you can put a project in. Okay. So 10.6 ounces
Project bag. Ooh.
of scrap, Civil War scraps. Here we go. All in there. Lots of pretty ones. Thank you for your bids. Sorry, my voice is kind of scratchy today because I'm getting over a cold. So I sound
Patty Pre.
Patty Pre is getting that one. Congrats. Let's do another one of those. I've got quite a few of these.
Thanks, Patricia.
Make sure you're taking a look in the buy it now and in the auction tab. If there's a fabric in the buy it now that I have yardage of and you would love for me to flash sell it, please mention it in chat with a question mark so it shows up bold, and I'll run it on flash sale. Because you'll get a little bit of a discount if you ask. You just have to ask. All right. Where did I put this one? I ran it and then I didn't get this back in here. Let me put this back in here.
Cool.
Thanks. All right, another Civil War scrap bag. This one weighs 10.5 ounces. So we tried to make them all about the same amount.
We failed though.
And I'll show you this a
Sure.
ton. This one has some smaller strips and pieces, but there's just a ton of stuff in here. So really pretty fabrics. And here we go. $5 start. You get the whole stack plus this project bag. So everything there. 10.65 ounces of Civil War type fabric scraps. Thank you for your bids. There's a ton in here. Strips in pieces, and Patty is taking those. Congrats.
Thanks, Patricia.
All right, let's do one more of those. And then we'll get another kit out. All right, this one is 10.6 ounces, and these lean more towards strips. See how a lot of them are, more narrow strips? There's a ton of them. Okay, so 10.6 ounces strips. $5 start Civil War. Here we go. So you just get everything in here. I see lots of Judy Rothermel, Marcus Brother stuff in this one.
Judy.
Lots of them. So lots of pretty prints in there. Patricia is getting that.
Takes that.
And some thimbleberries I just saw. Thank you.
Thanks, Patricia.
All right, let's do another kit. Let me find one that's a kind of Civil War vibe one.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Most of the Civil War ones are massive kits. But here's a good one. So this is a Thimbleberry month by month from 1998. And there are 16 squares. And it's a season quilt, but the fabrics are Civil War era fabrics. It makes a 62 by 78.
Hey, thanks, City Staff.
Oh, thank you. I know you did notice. I was waiting for everybody to just say something. I'm being kind of quiet about it. But we will have a celebration show soon. The reason I'm going to kind of wait a little bit, because if you look at my stats, we are very close to 50,000 items sold and very close to 15,000 followers. So I'm like, let's do a huge fun show for 3 reasons, right? Okay.
And she's about to get her black belt in fabric.
All right, so these are these little folder thimbleberries from 1998. It makes this quilt that is a 62 by 78, and so you get these 16-inch blocks, 3 by 4, 12 of them, so one per month. And she has all but 3 months are completed. And then a couple of them, the block is ready to go, but doesn't have the border. I'll show you. Like this is the first January one. The block is complete, but you need to sew the borders on the block. Okay, so all but 3 of the blocks are complete. And this is Thimbleberry fabric, Thimbleberry vintage. Okay, I have this priced at $59. I think that's more than fair for let me show you another one of the blocks. These are absolutely beautiful blocks. So all but 3 of them are complete, and the ones that aren't complete have the fabric in them. Let me show you one of the ones that is not complete. So here's, yeah, so here's April, and there's your fabric. So it's just nice and folded inside the little folder, and these are all in little sleeves. Okay, so the ones that aren't finished are the fabric is in there. All right, so this is a whole set. The weight on this is a pound, 12 ounces. I'm running it for $59. And let's get this one started. Here we go.
Dingleberries.
Yep, Thimbleberry from 1998, month by month, makes this beautiful quilt here. And it makes 62 by 78 is the size. Okay, here we go. So this whole set, and all but 3 of the 12 blocks are either almost done or all the way done. And then you get to make 3 of them to complete it. All right.
No tears.
No tears. All right, and it'll still be here. So, if you change your mind on that, just ask for the Thimbleberry one. It's in excellent condition, all in there. Beautiful set. And it comes in one of these nice project bags too. All right. Oh, I do have another Thimbleberry one that is a bigger kit that makes an 80 by 102. This one is Thimbleberry Village. So let me show that one too. And let's see. 6 of the blocks are completed out of the 12 on this one. This is the quilt. It's a super cute kind of farm style home, what is it? Folk art style quilt. So stinking cute. 80 by 102. And the blocks are all different sizes because see how it's kind of, different things pieced together. And 6 of these are completed. And this weighs 2 pounds, 8 ounces. Build a village. So you build a village month by month. And you get to make 6 months. She already finished 6 of the months. Let me show you one of the completed blocks. So there's one. See how they're all, this one's a long one. And then you get to make 6 of them. So very cool project. Let me see what the year is on this one. I don't think it was dated. Lynette Jensen is the designer, but I don't see a date on it. All right, so let's run this one. And everything's in there. The ones that don't have a completed block, the fabric is all in there. And what did I say? This one weighed 2 pounds and 8 ounces. Here we go. That's running. 2 pounds, 8 ounces, Thimbleberry Village quilt kits. 6 months, the blocks are already finished. Super cute. And that's what your quilt looks like. All right. Let's do another set of strips. This is 1.5 inch wide strips with a fabric, and this weighs 12.1 ounces. And I didn't count the number of strips on this one.
Yep. It's 12 power Gerard.
So here we go. Look at these beautiful 1.5 inch, very uniformly cut. Just a kind of mishmash of vintage fabrics, I would say. And this is, again, 12 ounces of fabric. So we're going to run this. And let's see. $8 start. It's running. You get that whole huge width of fabric, 1.5 inch strips, pre-cut, beautiful fabric. Thank you for your bids. And Jolly Bird Vintage. Thank you for your purchase.
Thank you, Jolly Bird.
All right, we'll get these back in the bag. Those are coming to you. Nice grab.
Thank you, Jolly Bird. And welcome to the fam.
All right, that nice set's coming your way. Sorry for the plastic noise. It's crunchy, I know. All right, this is a set of fabrics. I'm sure there was a project in mind, but I don't have a pattern that I found to go with it. It is a 23.5 inch panel that's Sandy Gervais Moda. I'm going to show you the panel. This one's an out of print one from probably the mid 2000s, and it's kind of a block panel, kind of whimsical, kind of primitive vibe when primitive was in big. Super cute. So that's your panel. And then you have 15 strips that are 7.5 inch wide of coordinating fabric. It's a total of 4 yards of fabric with the panel in all of these big, huge strips. There's 15 different prints. And look at some of these. These are so cute. So you've got the little fall type florals, and then you've got witch hats, you've got stars, little boo pumpkins, some plaids that are super cute in there. So these are all 7.5 inch by width of fabric strips. And then you get the panel, and it's 4 yards of fabric total yardage. Everything coordinates. And I forgot to weigh this. Let's weigh it. This one weighs 1.4 pounds. So you get everything there. Let me get this one started. And we're going to run this one for $20. All right, so you get that whole set of coordinating fabrics, the panel and the strips, and I'll include this so you'll remember what all was in there. Measurements so you don't have to remeasure. Thank you for your bids. Super cute. Going to L. Carol.
Oh, Carol, thank you.
Thank you. That's coming to you. And I've got my little note in there for you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do a buyer giveaway. We've already had a couple of nice first purchases today. This is a buyer giveaway, and I just have a goodie tray that you'll get to pick something from. I'll put some nice things in there. And so everyone that's made a purchase so far, get in that buyer giveaway. All right. This is Civil War fabrics. I'm not sure what her projects were for these, but look how she coordinated these little strip sets. Can you see that? And this is 6.3 ounces of fabric, little coordinated, or, she paired them up. Look how beautiful these are. All right, so little strip sets, and they're not full width of fabric. They're little, long, probably about, I don't know, I didn't measure 'em, but they're little strip sets to make blocks. So 6.3 ounces. And I'm going to run this one for $4 start. And these are beautiful. Look at these little sets she put together. How pretty is that? Maybe it's for little log cabin blocks is my guess. Because, you have a smaller piece and then it gets progressively longer. Little log cabins is my guess.
Oh,
Oh,
Carol,
Carol
take
is
that.
taking that set.
Thanks, Bell
Congrats.
Carol.
Here is a set that are Civil War, and these are, let's see, 1.5-inch strips. And the weight on this is 11 ounces.
Log cabin, maybe.
Yeah, I'm guessing log cabins. Yeah. These are Civil War strips, and they're 1.5-inch wide by about, it looks like about 6.5 long. So again, probably 4 log cabins. And you get 2 sets of 2 big chunks of these in this bag. Civil War fabrics. These are gorgeous. Okay. So, and I'm going to run this at $6 start. You get all these 1.5-inch log cabin strips. And here we go. That's running. Look how pretty all these are. That's a lot of cutting. It's a lot of cutting. Thank you for your bids. And Melissa is the thank you, Melissa. Probably slap a piece of tape on so none fall out. All right, everyone that made a purchase, get in that giveaway because I have a goodie tray that we're going to pull out for you to pick something from.
Thanks, Melissa.
I'll make it easy. I'll put like 3 things in there that you can pick from. And that will make it a little bit easier to pick. All right. Is everybody in that giveaway that made a purchase so far?
She would make me happy.
All right. We're going to draw that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Cross your fingers and your toes. Emily.
Emily, congrats. All right, Emily, I have this fat quarter. Beautiful Civil War. I have this roll of trim that looks like that. It's gorgeous. And I'm guessing that's about 2 to 2.5 yards. And then I have this little wooden spool that she put probably, I don't know, yard of that really pretty trim. That's a bias trim, that has the fold. So fat quarter,
What
the
tickles your
blue
fancy?
trim, or the trim on the spool. Which one would you like? Fat quarter, this blue trim,
The
or
amazing
spool?
gift tray.
The
Fat
fat
quarter.
quarter is coming to you. Congrats.
You got her.
All right.
Congrats.
And we'll do some more of those. So you'll get to pick something out of the goodie tray.
The amazing goodie tray.
All right, here is another quilt kit. And this one is a batik set. And find what's in here. So there are 38 completed 12-inch blocks. And each block set has multiple blocks. Some of them have 2, some of them have 3. And they are all batik. And they are 12 inches. All right, so this is 38 complete blocks that are 12-inch. And then you've got 14 ounces of extra blocks and strips. What by blocks, I mean they have some of them are the pre-piece little triangles that go in some of these. So 14 ounces of extra pieces. And the pattern is just, let me just show you really quick. So each, it was a block of the month type class. Each one has the little block pattern with it in the stack. And then you can decide what to do with these 38 amazing blocks. Let me show you some of the rest of them. I mean, these are absolutely stunning blocks that she made as part of a class, okay, that she taught. So, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Batik blocks, 38 of them, 12-inch, okay? And this weighs 2 pounds, 7 ounces. 2 pounds, 7 ounces. And batiks are lightweight. So you can kind of know that this is a ton fabric. And I'm going to start this at $69. So let me get that started.
Hey, super duper sales, Jackie.
Hey, welcome in. All right, so we're gonna run this. Do you want me to show this again really quick? Super. This is an amazing kit. 38 12-inch batik quilt blocks. And I'm running it at 69. That's what I said, right? Is that what I said?
I suppose so.
Yep. Here we go. And you get a 14-ounce bag of all the leftover scraps. And every set of blocks, there's at least 2, and some of them have 3, has the pattern that they used to make the block. Because it was part of a, class that people took.
Stacy grabs that.
Momo is getting that amazing kit. Wow.
Thanks,
Those are
Stace.
gorgeous. Congrats. There. Okay. Let's do. I found this stack of really cute watermelon fabrics, and I thought, let's make a bundle so someone can do really cute stuff with this. And I'm not actually going to measure each piece. I'm going to weigh the whole stack, and we'll give an estimate of the yardage here, because I have that down to a pretty good science. We've got 1 pound, 9 ounces of fabric. And these look to be more on the vintage side. So 1 pound, what did I say, 9 ounces?
Yep.
Okay, so. So that's the equivalent of about 5 yards of fabric. And it's all watermelon. And you can see this one's probably a yard and a half. Timeless Treasures. These are so stinking cute. So if someone has something you want to do with watermelon, this weighs 1 pound and 9 ounces. Here we go. I'm going to do this whole stack.
Watermelon.
5 yards of fabric. I'm going to start it at 25. That's $5 a yard. Right? There we go.
Yes, my dear.
Who wants this whole stack of watermelon? You've got the seeds, the rind, some that are the actual slices of watermelon, some more seed prints. Such a cute set. That's
Jolly
going
Bird.
to Jolly Bird. Congrats. What a fun set.
Thanks,
of
Jolly Bird.
fabrics coming your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How about let's do, I've shown this one before, and I actually have this one pre-listed. This is an amazing, amazing set. I do have some table runners. I ran a few already, but I can run some more. Find what I left in table runners. See, this one is a 18.5 by 16.75, so it's more like a centerpiece one, and it's a kit that comes with all the fabrics you can see there. Here's the pattern is in there. I was thinking this one might have had a, yeah, it's just all the fabric and the pattern, and it was a kit that she paid $19 for. Apple of my eye, that's really cute. I think so. These are all batiks. Yeah, these are all batiks. All right, let me weigh that one. So it's going to be lightweight because batiks aren't super heavy. All right, 5.6 ounce kit. She paid 19, and I'm going to run it for 8. Oh, someone's got a pre-bid on this medium cut. If I run it, is it going to mess that up? Let me see who has the pre-bid on here. Because this is a generic listing for picking whatever I'm running. So AJ Greer has a pre-bid on this medium cut. So I can't run this with that. Well, if I take, let me see if I edit it. Changing the price. I don't think it will take her bid. All right, here we go. So starting this at 8. Oh, it did take her bid. Shoot. Someone else bid. Who wants this?
Well, I guess she.
Oh, she wanted it. Okay. So it's a kit to make this centerpiece table runner. Again, 18.5 by 16.
First purchase.
Thank you. Thank you for your first purchase. That's coming to you. All right. Yeah, be careful with pre-bids because sometimes we have listings that are generic like that. It just says medium cut. If you put a pre-bid on there, you don't know exactly what you're pre-bidding on. And that's okay if you're new. Now you know. All right, this is a Kim Dial set, and it comes with the entire book and 2 quilt kits. All right, so let me pull this one up. Kim Dial. And let me get it pinned.
That's right.
So you're getting the pattern book that has 12 patterns in it, 12 scrappy patchwork and applique quilt patterns in the book. And then I've got the kit to make 4 and 20 blackbirds. Let me show you that one. So 4 and 20 blackbirds, the kit made at the quilt shop is page 9 in here. This is an absolutely stunning quilt. All right, there's the quilt. And let me show you this bag of fabrics. So there's all your fabrics. She paid 134, or that's what it was for sale for, 134. And it says on here, kit includes fabric for quilt top and binding. And then here's the pattern sold separately, and here's the book she had bought to go with it. Okay. The fabrics are all beautiful. I would say these all are Civil War types, right? Look at how pretty these are. Let me take a couple of this. Let me just take this top stack out so you can see. how gorgeous this all is to make that quilt. And then I'm going to tuck those right back where they were so they're in order. And some of this, see, this is all pre-cut as well, ready to go. All right, so it makes that 4 and 20 blackbird quilt. Let me show you that picture again and tell you the size on that one. And then we have a second smaller quilt project that you're getting with this set as well, because I only had one book, so I'm like, well, I guess you get both patterns. All right, this makes a 72 by 72 and a half, this quilt, this big kit that I showed you. Okay. And then you're also getting this little kit that makes a 33 and a half by 33 and a half. It is called Short and Sweet on page 57 of this book. All right. And here is that one. And it's more like a little tablecloth runner. Look how cute that is. So 33 and a half square. And here is your kit. And it says the kit includes 25 6 by 22 strips to make this. And look how pretty these are. Again, they're gorgeous. Okay. All right. So I'm going to run this. Let me put the camera down on the table. You saw what you're getting, the two kits. 134 was original price on this one. I don't see the price on that. $22.95, and you get the book, and this book was probably originally, 20 to 30 bucks. All right, here we go. I'm starting this. It's running for $95. You get everything there, the two kits and the book. So if someone would love to have this, it's a screaming deal to get the book and the two kits. Thank you for your bits. And that is going to Robin. Congrats. That's a really good grab. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then bonus, you get the book and you can make some of these other amazing quilts that are in here that are so gorgeous. Look at that one.
Thanks, Robin.
All right. Good get.
Plus, I seal every package with a kiss.
Just to be thinking of that. Oh, thank you for your purchases out of the bin. All right. Coming back up here. Let's do this one. So again, this year is a really big year for patriotic stuff. This was from 2014 from a
Thanks, Robin.
monthly strip club class that she did. And it's mostly done. You just need to put it together. And the quilt pattern that they used for this looks nothing like the quilt kit because they did patriotic, but this is the quilt pattern. It is called Lovely in Lavender, but they did it in red, white, and blue. And here's your 12 blocks. And then you've got all your monthly patterns in here and all the instructions and everything in there. And let me show you what is mostly done here. So there's a couple of huge sections that are already complete and put together. So like big strips like that. There's another section that is even bigger. Oh, that's just a single part of the blocks.
Thanks, Robin.
Oh, these are a big set of the blocks that are done. And then there's this section right here that is all put together. So I mean, so much of the work of this quilt is already done. And then you've already got your border strips here. Thank you for your purchases. And then this is all the scraps that are left from the blocks, so never fear if something is not quite how you wanted it. You've got all the scraps. Then you've got your triangles pre-cut that are for the let me show you, that are for the edge pieces, right? And then you've got this packet that has the fabric that is for the borders. Okay. So you've got everything here to make the quilt top, and it makes a 90 by 110 quilt. So if someone's wanting a really nice patriotic project that you don't have to do most of the work, it's already almost done. You just have to put this together. Because all the blocks are in pieces or already sewn partly together. You just have to kind of lay it out and figure out how it goes together. And these are gorgeous blocks. So everything is already ready to go. So,
And for all of you thinking of the 4th of July, it's snowing here
and then
today.
I'll make sure this gets in there as well. All right, and I'm running this one at $89. It weighs 4 pounds. So this kit is 4 pounds worth of fabric and everything that goes with it.
Where are you at, Annie? Where's it snowing?
Yeah, it's snowing here today too.
It's not sticking, but
Let's see, this one's 4 pounds. Okay.
South Dakota, yeah.
So starting auction on this one. Let me put the camera down again so you can kind of see. Here's all your blocks. Here's your pattern. Here's all your fabric. And we're starting this one at $89. You get everything there to make a quilt that's all but done. So really good deal. If someone wants to snag that, it's a screaming deal.
Smoke.
Thank you for your bids.
Woven Wish.
Woven Wish. Thank you for your first purchase. This is a beautiful set. So we'll pack that up carefully for you.
Thanks, Woven Wish. Excellent purchase.
Yes, very good purchase.
You know what? Let's do a buyer giveaway.
Let's do. All right, I'm going to hand this off to you to put back in that bag.
In honor of our new customers and our old customers and our old customers that are young customers.
All right. There are mystery fat quarters of either batik or regular quilt cottons in the buy it now running. Let's get another giveaway started. You're going to get to pick something out of my goodie tray. So everyone that has made a purchase, get in. And I'll put some nice stuff in the goodie tray for you to pick from. I'll put all new sets in here. All right, so I've got 3 things in there for you to pick from. Everyone get in that giveaway. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you so much. We are full timers on the app now, but I never ever undervalue or don't appreciate how many of you support us in this endeavor. All right, this is a really cool set of 2-inch strips. I did not count them, but it weighs 14.3 ounces. Wild Granny's in the house. Welcome in. How are you today? Do you have any shows coming up? Make sure you're following Wild Granny. She is an awesome, fun seller. All right, here's your set of 2-inch. So they're not 2.5, they're 2-inch that she had cut for something. And this whole thing weighs 14 ounces, which is about the weight of a jelly roll. Most jelly rolls are somewhere between 14 to a pound. So it's a ton of strips. And you just got a nice variety of all kinds of stuff in here. And these are all width of fabric. Okay, so we're going to run this at $10. So let me get this one loaded in here. Here we go. $10. You're getting 14.3 ounces of 2-inch pre-cut strips. You can tell they were cut on some kind of machine because they're very uniform. And you just get a ton of all kinds of stuff in there. Pretty pieces with the fabric 2-inch strips. And those are gold. Jolly Bird. Thank you. Nice set there. And let me get them back in the bag.
Have a holly jolly bird vintage.
Okay, try and get that straightened. All right. Next set. These are so beautiful. This is a about 100 crazy quilt blocks that measure 4.5 inches. And I'm going to show you how cute these are. I tore my sticker, but that's okay. All right, so 4.5 inch. So she did, the quilt as you go blocks, and then she would cut them to make them all uniform. And I roughly counted, there's about 100 of them in this packet.
150 million of them.
Look how cute these are. 4.5 inch. And I wrote that there's about 100 of them. It weighs 8 ounces. And these are just so cute. So there's no set pattern. She just literally, it's a quilt as you go, scrap, use up your scraps, make quilt blocks. So about 100 of these. And what did this weigh? I said it again. 8 ounces.
So make a crazy, sexy quilt with it.
So I'm going to start this at $15 for 100 blocks. Holy crap. All right, here we go. These are so cute. Just all kinds of fabrics in here. Such cute blocks. And there's about 100 of them, so you can make yourself something super fun or use them for different projects. And Stephanie is in for those. Stephanie. These are super cute. Super cute. All right, that set is coming to you. How fun is that?
Thanks, Steph.
You have to tape that because my test kind of tore. All right, how about this set? This is 2.5 inch wide strips that are between 8 inches long to 8.5 inches long. And some of them are slightly wider, so they're not width of fabric.
And the giveaway winner is Melissa.
Oh, we have a winner. Melissa gets to choose out of the goodie box. All right, so I have this little trim, embroidered trim. Let me see if it says 1.0. So I'm guessing that's a yard, but look how pretty that is. And then I've got this satin blanket binding in pink. And it's the double kind that's already, ready to just put on your border and sew. And then I've got this batting packet. It is Quilter's Dream Angel batting, little sample, and some Christmas strips that come with it. So Christmas strips and batting, blanket binding, or the embroidered trim. Which would you like? And congrats. So 1, 2, 3 choices.
The batting.
The batting and the Christmas strips. Those are coming to you.
Congrats. And if you ever don't like anything, then you can request a wacky gift out of my wacky package back here. I got funky stuff.
You may not want to do that. No, there's some cute stuff in there. We have a bin that sits over by his table, and he can pick wacky gifts out of there sometimes. All right, we were doing this set. So these are pre-cut strips that are about 8.5 long. Some of them are a little bit longer, and they are 2.5 to 2 3/4 wide strips, and they're all Civil War prints. And it weighs 10.2 ounces, which is about 2 yards of fabric.
We don't have trim in this show, Wanderlust, but because we're doing.
Well, I do have some, but it's just some little pieces that we're doing in giveaways. But yeah, I don't have.
But if you come to our regular show, you can request it.
Yeah.
But this is a estate sale, so we have to do stuff from the estate only.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. That's running 10 ounces of these pre-cut Civil War strips, and they're beautiful. Tons of them. I mean, that's probably a couple hundred strips right there, huh? Nice set. 2 yards of fabric. Sorry for the plastic noise. And that is going to Boy Band. Wraps. Those are coming to you. All right.
Thank you, Boyd fan.
This is another one of those little
Welcome to
packs
the
that
club.
have. These are so beautiful. She did these little strips where she would coordinate them and put them together again for probably log cabins or something. And they're all put together in these little sets. And then there's some little packets of squares in there too. Those are probably for the centers of the log cabin. See that? There's a ton of those. And I would roughly guess you're getting around 200 pieces of fabric in here between the little squares and everything else. And this weighs 7 ounces. Okay, so I'm going to run this for $6. Log cabin type sets. Civil War fabrics. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at these pretty little sets. And I did try to keep everything together. And then these are the little center squares. There's a ton of them. Thank you for your bids. And Boyd fan taking that.
Thank you, Boyd fan 8. Thank you, thank you.
All right, these are quilt shop scrap bags that were put together for some type of class of the month type, block of the month type thing, but they were orphaned. They were just packets that were in bins. I have no idea what they originally were for,
Fabric.
but I'm just going to tell you the weight and show you what's in here. So it's a quilt shop bag. This one says November and it weighs 7.2 ounces. And you get all the fabric that's in there. Okay, 7.2 ounces. And I'm going to start all of these for $4.
A great gift for anybody born in November.
Because you'd have no idea what all the sizes are, but you can tell it's a lot of fabric. 7.2 ounces, a yard and a half to 2 yards of fabric in these little scrap bags. So that were intended for block of the month kits. Thank you for your bids. And that's going to Super Sales.
Jackie.
All right, this one is marked May, and it is 7.8 ounces.
Thanks, Super.
And here's, there's a bunch of fabric in there. Let me see what that one is there. This one's got a lot of strips, it looks like. See that? So it's all big strips. Here we go. $6, or what did I start these at? $4. Here we go. This one weighs 7.8 ounces. And it's marked May. And you just get everything that's in there. And it's rolled up. See how much fabric's in there. So you're gonna get to open this and be surprised. There'll be fun stuff. Yes, this is all from the same estate.
Boyd fam.
So this was a lady who
that's nice.
Worked at her local quilt shop for over 20 years, taught classes, crafted, sewed, quilted, amazing maker. I do have one of her quilts that her husband lent me to share. So this is one of her wool applique quilts that she did. It's a nice little display quilt. And all of this is felted wool applique. And it's just adorable. So that's one of her quilts. She loved the seasons quilts. So in his home, he has quilts that you change out things for the seasons, and then he has quilts for almost every season and occasion you can think of. And
She did have one challenge in her life, though.
What's that?
Her attraction to certain men.
Oh,
hi, Kenny.
Anyway, and yeah, she just had beautiful stuff. She loved to embroider, she loved to felt her own wool, she loved to do beadwork. She made pin cushions like crazy, all the quilting stuff. All right, this little bag is marked May also, I think, and it's 6.4 ounces. Look at this beautiful purple that's in there. So you got all these fabrics in this one, 6.4 ounces, $4 start. Here we go. That one's running. That little bag of block of the month from the quilt store. So it's never been used. Pretty little scrap bags from block of the month sets. They were all orphan super sales. Gets that one. All right, this one's 7.6 ounces. I don't have a month on this one, so don't know what month for something it was. 7.6 ounces. There's some beauties in there. Probably you're going to find a lot of nice Civil War prints in these because that was one of her loves. So lots of pretty Judy Rothermills and Joe Morton and all those good people. So nice little quilt shop bag there. Thank you. That one is going to Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
All right, this one is marked September and it's 6 ounces. And there's some beautiful stuff in here. Look at that pretty. Something else in there. And then you've got this gorgeous mustard yellow. Here we go. This one is running $4 start. You get the whole bag. Little quilt shop block of the month orphaned bags. Pretty stuff in there. And these are all going to be out of print stuff because these are from, she taught classes in mostly the early 2000s and up. So, they're going to be from a day gone by. Thank you for your bids. That
Jolly
was going to
Bird.
Jolly Bird.
Thank you,
All
Jolly
right,
Bird.
this one is 8 ounces. No month on here. I recognize that print. I have some of it in the buy it now. It's
If
a
there's-
Judy Rothermill 150-year Civil War. And so, yeah, this is a good one. And this one is 8 ounces.
If there's no month on there, it's probably January.
So if you want some of that fabric I just showed, it's in the buy it now and I can flash sell it.
If you have a birthday in January,
It's a
everybody
pretty one.
forgets your birthday.
That's running. Quilt shop scrap bag going to
Dun, 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 dun.
thank you for your bids. That one is going to Lori. Congrats.
Lori, thank you, Lori.
So I'm going to run this fabric while I'm thinking about it on flash sale. It's in the buy it now. It is Judy Rothermill Marcus Brothers called. Let me get it pulled up here. It is Civil War Tribute 150 year. This is for half yards. I have it at 7. It's flash selling right now for $6.30 a half yard. So if you'd love a half yard of this fabric, grab it. And it's multiple. At each unit you buy will be continuous yardage.
Thanks for the purchases, Patty.
Thank you. All right, here's our next scrap bag. This one is 6.4 ounces marked June. So 6.4 ounces marked June. Look at all these pretty pieces in here. And let me get this one pulled back up. All right, $4 start for these beautiful little quilt shop scrap bags. 6.4 ounces on this one. I love that piece in the peach. This is gorgeous. There's some other pretty stuff in there. Who's going to get this bag? Thank you for your bids. Such pretty fabrics. These are all orphaned block of the month scrap bags. Well, pieced bags. It's pieces already pieced out for blocks.
Boyd Fam.
Boyd Fam. All right, this is 6.4 ounces.
Very nice.
And there's some pretty stuff in here. Look at this. 6.4 ounces. This one doesn't have a month on it. All right, here we go. $4 start. That's running. Look at all those pretties. That one's going to Boyd Fam.
Thank you, Boyd Fam.
All right, this one's a big one. It's got a bunch of strips that are, looks like they're about, let's see, it looks like they're about about 5-inch wide, 5-inch wide strips. And this one weighs 12.4 ounces. So tons of big strips in there. And then there's something else in there that was probably a center for something. So here we go. $4 start, 12 ounces. Block of the month, orphaned fabrics. And you get that everything that's in there. Look at that one's pretty. Blues. Thank you for your bids. Big strips in here. And that bag is going to Lori is taking that
Lori,
one. Thank
take
you.
that.
This one is marked
Thank you, Lori.
December and it's 6.3 ounces. These are pretty. These are kind of like more pastel-y floral prettiness.
I got that in the right bin now, Jackie. Sorry about that earlier.
All right, here we go. That's running. That's running. So little 6.3 ounce December quilt block orphaned quilt shop bag going to Super Sales Jackie.
Sales
This one's
Jackie.
marked October 6.2. These are definitely some nice Civil War prints there. And then you've got some other stuff here.
Yeah, it was a buy it now, jumped in right at the same time, and
Oh,
I
you
saw
saw you
that's
read
what I
the
saw
wrong
on
name.
the screen. Yeah.
That one's running. So this October bag that weighs 6.2 ounces. Here's all your pieces in there.
Remember, 21st of September.
Thank you for your bids. That one is going to Lori.
Lori.
All right, this one weighs 7.5 ounces. Oh, that one's definitely I'm pretty sure that's a Judy. Anyway, that's a pretty one. All right, so this one is running $4. There we go. Gorgeous scrap bag, pretty pieces from the quilt shop. You get it all, everything that's in that bag. Thank you. That's a pretty piece. And that's going to Super Sales. Thank you. All right, that's a bit empty. Good. All right, let's do this mother load. This is 1 pound and 8 ounces of 2.5-inch strips. It's a mishmash. There's all kinds of stuff in here. There's probably some Civil War, but I would say it leans more. I'm seeing like vintage florals and just other prints. Look how big this is. So this is 1 pound and 8 ounces of 2.5-inch strips. Okay, so I'm going to run that. We put on here that we were going to run it for $15. It's way more than it's about 2 jelly rolls worth of 2.5-inch strips. So, that's a ton of fabric.
That's what I told my doctor. It's just 2 jelly rolls.
Just 2 jelly rolls, that's all. So that is running. Huge amount of strips going to Boyd Fam. Thank you.
Boyd Fam, you know what? We should do a follower giveaway.
All
We
right.
didn't get a raid, but we've got a lot of new people in the show.
Awesome.
So
Let's do a giveaway. All right. So giveaway is
thank you, Boyd
running.
Fam.
Thank you so much for being here, everybody. All right. I've got this cute little embroidery pattern, or you can get scrapbook stickers of either Vegas or camping. So here's the camping scrapbook stickers. And here's the little pattern. And here is the Las Vegas ones. They're the little 3-dimensional scrapbooking stickers. So you get to pick one of those 3 things if you win. And thanks for being here, everyone. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for all your purchases. All right, let's do another scrap bag. So I put these in some of those nice little mesh project bags. These are the project bags that are about 13 by 9 by 13 little mesh bags, zip up.
About.
And these are all a pound of Civil War scraps. So you get the project bag and all the scraps. These are really good bags, you guys. Pound of Civil War scraps. And what did we decide we were going to run these at? Did I write it?
$84 starting bid.
Pound of Civil War scraps. I'm going to do an $8 start. Okay. So here we go. Pound of scraps.
You're halfway there. I said 84. It's okay. I forgive you.
Civil War. I mean, look at all the goodies. And there's some mostly big pieces in here. Big chunks of fabric. So not,
That's
and
right.
then there's some that are pre-cut little squares and
Some
stuff.
from the north, some
But
from the south.
This is a good collection. And you get the mesh project bag with it.
Patty
Patricia Free is taking that set. Congrats. That one's yours.
Thanks, Patricia.
All right, here's another one of those. Same thing. You get a project bag, and then here's your
Then a
chunk
lot
of fabric. These are good. $8 start.
Everybody.
This is a follower giveaway, so everyone can enter. This is running. It's a whole pound of Civil War pieces. Just really nice stuff. It looks like we've got a fat quarter there on the top. So there's lots of good stuff in here. Thank you for your bids. And that's going to
takes that bad girl.
Coming your way.
Thank you, Patty Bree.
All right, let's do another one. This one, same deal. All right, here's your bundle. Let me get it started. $8 start, pound of Civil War era type scraps, and you get the mesh project zip up bag with it and all the fabrics. So there's some Judy right there on top. Look at all these pretty pieces. Thank you for your bids. And that set is going to Boyd Fam. Congrats.
Excellent get there, Boyd
There
fam.
we go.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, here's another one. Oh, and just a reminder, I do have our 921 max shipping turned on. So
right.
Buy as much as you can afford because you're getting reduced shipping, even though we have quilt kits. So, this is a good day to buy. All right, this set of a pound of Civil War, and it comes with this. Oh, this one's pink with a red zipper mesh project bag. Here we go. $8 start. You get everything in here. Ooh, look at that purple. There's all kinds of Civil War prints. Mostly big pieces, a few small pieces in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful Civil War, out of print, going to Lori. Congrats.
When she says gorgeous, she's looking at me, not the fabric.
Oh, of course. What do you expect?
Thank you,
all right,
Lori.
we're getting a winner. Marie, congrats, Marie.
603.
Would you like this little embroidery pattern or Would you like the Las Vegas
Marie.
stickers or the camping stickers? These are little scrapbooking, three-dimensional, nice stickers from Jolie's Boutique, or the embroidery. The embroidery, you got it. Coming your way.
Got it, Marie. Congrats.
All right, this is the last bag in this bin, and this is the Dana's Super Duper, Bert wrote on here. 1 pound, 13 ounces. So this one, it was everything that was left when I was putting these together. And so you get everything in here. This is a massive bag. Look at these big pieces. And then there's also some little bags of little pre-cut. And some of these are sewn into little squares and tiny little triangles. So this is the mother load. All right, so you get all of this, and look how big some of these are. These are big strips, big chunks of fabric. All of this, okay? And it weighs almost 2 pounds. Here we go. $8 start. And you get this project bag with those little bags of other pieces in there. So you're getting all of this. There's some nice stuff in here. Look at all this. So pretty. Gorgeous. Patricia is taking that down.
That she gets Dana's super duper.
You get my super duper. I'm leaving my sticker on there, so when you open this, you're gonna be like super duper. Oh, you're gonna like this bag. It's got some good stuff. Congrats. All right, that bin is empty. All right, how about, let's see, these aren't as super duper as that bag, but this one is 10.9 ounces, comes in a nice little drawstring bag, and it's 10.9 ounces of Civil War. And look at the print that's right on the top of this bundle. And these are a lot of little pre-cut strips and pieces. And then there's some bigger pieces too, like some of that. Okay, but I would say overall smaller pieces. 10.9 ounces Civil War. And you do have some little pieces in here. So let's get that running. I'm going to start this one at $4. You get it all. Lots of variety because of how much there is in here. But you do get a lot of smaller chunks. So just be aware of that. So if you like to do little scrappy things, log cabins, little tiny squares, this is still a really good bundle. Civil War scrap bundle. Thank you for your bids. And Marie,
Thank you for
your anyone just absolutely love this print. It's a Judy Rothermill. I love it. That piece alone is almost worth the whole bag. All right. All right. This one is
Thank you, Marie.
oh, this is my last Civil War scrap bundle right now. This one is a mega bag, 1 pound. And it's in one of these plastic drawstring bags.
I called it the mega bag because
mega
of the
bag.
size of the pieces.
Yeah, these are bigger pieces. Yeah. So, and there's some stuff in here that's like repro. Look at that, how cute that is. Wow, there's some cute stuff in here. Really cute stuff. So this is over 1 pound. So here we go. We'll do this one at I'm still going to start this one lower. I'm going to start at 6. It doesn't come with the mesh bag, but it's 1 pound of just really nice stuff. So really nice stuff, including some really cute, oh, look at that one. Little cheater quilt print. Some florals that are gorgeous. There's lots of good stuff in here. Thank you. Look at that tiny little print. Super Sales is getting that one. Good stuff. Mega bag.
Thanks for sales.
All right, let's do another kit. Let me do one that is an amazing set. That is the Old Tobacco Road, is what this one is. And I did list this one.
It'll be put in a different shipping.
It will be, yeah, it'll be shipped different separately because it's too hard to ship the, project bag containers. All right, so this one was a strip club mystery quilt project from 2012. So that gives you an idea of the age of the fabrics. And it ends up measuring 84 by 105. And this is, I would say, let me guess how much complete I would say this is. I'd say this is probably about halfway done because you've got this huge triangle section that's complete. And then you've got all of these blocks that are already put together and a bunch of stuff that's pre-cut and then packets of all the rest of the fabric. So here, let me show you this beautiful section that's complete. So here's your section that's complete. And you've got all these beautiful pinwheel and they're on the diagonal. And this is gorgeous. So it ends up being, again, 184 by 105. So it's a big quilt when done. And then a ton of the work is already done on this project. And you've got in here the all of the stuff. And this kit also comes with your flying geese triangle template ruler. So it comes with this. So you're getting the ruler with it, which is a nice thing. And it has its original instructions and packaging in there. It's that nice Darlene Zimmerman one, Flying Geese. It's in really good condition too. So she just used it on this project. And then let me put the camera down and I'm going to show you the, kind of the rest of the fabric that's in here. That's the pieced, big pieced part. And then here's a ton of pieced strips and blocks, that whole section. And then you've got some more blocks, and then you've got a bunch of this already pre-cut and marked. And then here's some more blocks even. And then here's bags of the rest of your fabric pre-cut. So you've got everything you need in here to finish off this gorgeous Old Tobacco Road quilt. And this has her notes and stuff on it. So you'll have everything you need in there, and it has the directions of how to put it together. So that is a nice set. And I'm going to run this. Here we go. All right. So if someone's interested in that kit, it's all there to finish off that quilt that measures 84 by 105 when it's finished. And this weighs over 5 pounds. So it's a lot of fabric.
Robin Lynn takes that.
Thank you, Robin. That's coming to you. And it's nice. You get that nice flying geese triangle in there that you can use over and over for other projects. And again, we will be taking it out of this and putting it in a box. But I'll make sure everything's contained all together nicely. Thank you so much for that purchase. That was a good get.
Thanks, Robin.
All right, here is let me find that one quick kit that I love. Where is that? Arts. All right, this is a smaller project, and it makes it has the original, pattern in the little package. It makes a 56 by 68, and it's called Heartstrings. Quick and easy with jelly rolls. Look how cute this is. Okay, isn't that adorable, right? Well, the good part about this is you're never going to have to really use this because this is almost done. So here's your borders already pieced together. Here's a bunch of blocks to make the 2 hearts that are not finished. And here's the little pieces that go with them. And then here are, let's see what I write down. I have to read it. There are 22 6-inch blocks, 11 border piece strips, and then there are 10 heart blocks out of the 12 that are on the quilt. These are the hearts already done on this. Where's the center of this? Look how cute these are. And they're done with cute, bright, fun spring prints. So stinking cute. So who would love to have this? Again, you just get to finish 2 hearts and your borders are already pieced and ready to go. And you get a chunk of white for your either backing, or I didn't count up how much you're supposed to have, but I think this is for, yeah, this is for your surrounds and your borders. So you get a huge chunk of that. Okay. So this is an awesome kit. This whole thing weighs 1 pound, 13 ounces, and I'm going to start it at $44. It's almost finished. So let me put the camera down so you can see that fun project with these heart blocks. You've got your original pattern and you're getting it in this nice mesh bag. All right. Here we go. That one. I get to run at 2 to 3 pounds, $44. Here we go. That's running. So the cute pattern, and then here's all your heart blocks, but 2, and then here's the stuff to make the 2 that are not complete, and then here's your borders, and then you've got the white for your surrounds and your borders.
Boy, fam takes that.
Thank you. That is a nice get.
Really good get there, boy.
Super
Fam.
cute set. All right, let me get that back in the bag for you. These heart blocks are so cute. I was thinking that would make a really cute quilt for a little
Turn
girl.
on your heart light. Let it shine wherever it goes.
All right, and then this white goes in there. And you get a nice little project bag. So that's coming to you. Congrats.
Excellent. Thank you, Boyd Fam 8.
All right. Let's do another one that's a little bit smaller. This one is a, let me put my camera down. We'll just do it on the table. That'll be easier. All right, this one is a strip club set. So it was a little project and from a class. And it comes with the blocks that are completed, 4 of them. So they look at these pretty blocks that are, let's see, 12-inch blocks. So 1, 2. Oh, I have the camera too far. Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these 12-inch blocks. Okay. And then you're also getting the scraps that were left from the blocks. And you're getting the patterns from the blocks. I don't have, however, the pattern for the complete quilt, but I do have the scrap bag that has everything else for most of the blocks. So I'm going to sell this with it and do the whole weight so that you can get most of what was there for this, but it was missing some stuff. So you'll have to kind of figure out, but there's a ton of fabric in this bag. It weighs let's see. Well, there's bags and fabric for 6 additional blocks, and this was 4 of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 blocks. 6 plus 4 is 10. So looks like there's stuff missing for 3 of them. And this is cute fabric. So if someone wants to take this project on, I'm going to run everything here for, let me see what this weighs, because you get a lot of fabric. So even if you just end up, doing something with these blocks and then using the rest of the fabric to make something, it's still a really good deal. You don't necessarily have to make the original project it was intended for. This is 1 pound and 2 ounces of fabric. So that's going to be about 4 yards of fabric in here. And then you get all of this too. So I'm going to run this for $35. All right, so if someone wants all of that, and these 4 blocks that she finished are so pretty. And then there's all the scraps from those. Here's all the rest of the fabric in sets for 6 other blocks. And then here's your original pattern.
Harry Mac takes that.
Thank you. That is coming to you. Oh, and you do get this mesh bag as well, so that's nice. That I put these in.
And I throw in a piece of Scotch tape. Don't forget that.
A piece of Scotch tape. Ooh.
That's right.
All right. I see if that'll fit in there. If it won't, I'll put that separate if it won't zip up. I'll hand it to Bert and let him decide. All right. This is a quilt called A Day at the Lake. And this one is an as is, like it was bought and never started. So it's the fabric. Here's the original bag it was in. She paid $104. Oh, sorry if you guys can't see. Tell me if it's not showing up, please. All right, $104 for the kit. It makes this 74 by 86. This is so pretty. It's kind of a cabiny day at the lake in blues. So 74 by 86 kit, and here's the entire kit. And the kit has includes pattern fabric for quilt top and binding. And you just have to get your backing, and it comes with this nice mesh. This is one of the Alvin brand nice mesh bags. Okay. So, and I have this one listed. Day at the Lake. Nothing is completed, nothing is cut. It's as is, as was purchased, new quilt kit. And then you'll get this nice mesh project bag with it. That's half starting bid, half of what she originally paid for this nice quilt kit. And this is so cute.
No takers on that.
All right. Day at the Lake.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get it back in here. Once you take it out of their original bag, you can never get it back in. So she she put it in a nice project. All right. Let's do this one. This is absolutely stunning. This is a Red Rooster Fabrics Aunt Ruthie's Farm Stand by Meg Hockey of Crabapple Hill Studio. This is probably one of my favorites just because it's kind of more my vibe. Here's your quilt. This is your pattern. With all the farmy, goodness in there. And this is the original color brochure quilt pattern. And then you've got all the fabric. So this one is also kind of as it was purchased. So all your cute Crabapple Hill out of print. Crabapple Hill is no longer around, so you cannot get their fabrics or their patterns. Look at this mason jar print. So stinking cute. All right, so you get the pattern and all the fabrics to make the says on here includes pattern fabric, quilt top, and binding. And it makes the size on this one is 66 by 75. So Aunt Ruthie's farm stand. I have this one pre-listed and it's pinned. I think that's a very fair price for something that is desired and out of print, hard to get, and that's running if someone wants to snag that. It's such a cute set. The fabrics alone on this are just, you can't get these anymore. So stinking cute. Thank you for your bids. Such a fun one. That is going to Boyd Fam. Good get. This is such a cute quilt.
Thank you, Boyd Fam.
Coming your way. All right. Let's do
Thank you.
let's do let's do this one. This is such a pretty set. This is from one of her block of the month classes that she did. I don't have any patterns or anything. It's just the completed blocks. But there are 30 of these blocks that are 10.5 inch. They are completed. So 30 10.5 inch blocks. You just sew them together, lay them out, do a beautiful design, and you've got a quilt. And these are beautiful and fresh. I was picturing maybe you could do something strawberry on the borders or the back. How cute would that be to do something fresh strawberry themed? These are absolutely beautiful blocks, red and white. Look at all these pretty little florals and designs. And it's just all different star and nice, variation blocks. So 30 different ones of these completed blocks. All right, and this weighs 1.3 pounds. And it will come in this bag, nice little drawstring project bag. And I've got that little tag there. So let me run this one, 1.3 ounces. And I'm going to start this one at $49 for 30 quilt blocks already done. I think that's more than fair. Here we go. $49. You get 30 completed 10.5 inch. Beautiful, beautiful blocks. Look at all those. These are so pretty. So if someone wants that set. This is like quilt in a day. The ones that you really can't do, this one you can. You just get to piece them together.
Rifle Lake takes that.
Rifle, thank you. What a good get. These are so gorgeous. That is a good get.
Thank you, Rifle Lake.
Yeah, anytime you see quilts in a day, it's like, nope. That's a lie. Well, this one you might be able to do. If you sequester yourself in your sewing room and just get these all put together, lay them out. This isn't going back in as nice as it was in there. I'll have her, we'll fix it. Okay, that's coming to you.
Thank you, Rifle Lake.
Thank you so much. All right, let's do, these are some of my favorites that she had done. This is a block of the month thing they did in 2011 and 2012. They are Japanese blocks. And these are 9-inch blocks. And there are 19 of them completed. And then you get about 12 yards of fabric that go with it to make some more if you want. Okay, let me show you the completed blocks. These are to die for. A lot of Robert Kaufman's in here because a lot of these are gilded. You know how Japanese love gilded. These blocks are stunning. So you get 19 completed blocks. There is a pattern in here for every block. And let me see if they had a put it together type thing in the December, or if you just get to decide what you're going to do with them. Let's see. Oh, and there's one in here that has some extra fabric in it that's with the block. I don't see like a how to put it together. I think it's a you decide. But look how much fabric is in here. I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, so you get these 19 blocks and all that fabric. This weighs, where's your, I can't read your writing. 5 pounds, 9 ounces.
You just read it.
Okay, there we go. So all this, I mean, this is an amazing set. Okay. All right, let me get the kit weight up for this one. And we wrote down that we were going to run this one starting at $89. So it's a 5-pounder.
That's a lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric. All right, this one's going to start at 89. And again, there's about another 12 yards of fabric in here outside of the kit. All right. Japan blocks, already made 19 of them. These are gorgeous, and you get all that extra fabric. It was a block of the month type thing. And that is going to Robin. This is so gorgeous.
Thank you, Robin.
So pretty. Congrats. That's coming to you. This fabric is so beautiful. All of it. All right.
Good get,
Thank
Robin.
Thank you. All right, let's do the other one. So they did the Japanese blocks 2 years in a row. This is the blue set. I'm very biased because I like the blues. All right, this one has 11 blocks completed. And then you have about 9 yards of fabric additional in here. And you have your block patterns in here. And then some little kits for some of the other blocks that are already, in there with some of the fabric for the ones that didn't get completed. So here's your 11 blocks in the blues. Tell me when I'm not in the camera, please.
You're not in the camera? Oh, you mean when the...
Well, because I keep looking up and I'm not in the camera and I'm like moving it. So make sure you look and tell me if I'm not. All right, so here's your 11 completed blocks, Japan in the blues. And then here's all your fabric. And again, most of this fabric is gilded. Here's some of your other kits that have fabric in them. And then look at all this fabric. A ton of fabric.
Look at it.
So we decided there was about 9 yards in there. And wow, this is a good set. Okay. So I'm going to run this one. Also weighed over 5 pounds. And same starting bid. Here we go. That's running. So all that fabric, all these blocks, kits, everything you see, it's a gorgeous set. Thank you for your bids. Love the blues on this. And that's going to
takes that. Thank you, Robin.
Congrats. I'm going to put the camera back up for just a second here. Let's run another buyer giveaway.
Let's do it.
So buyer giveaway. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you for your purchases. And I have some little goodies in the tray. Let me get this kit put back together for Robin. While that's running, everybody get in. And that's coming to you. Congrats.
Thanks, Robin.
All right, tray. I'm going to put some more goodies in the tray for you to pick from. Let's do something new this time. Let's see. Everybody getting in? All right.
Well, we got 4 in there right now.
All right, we've got 4 people in that have bought something. Where's everybody else? All right, this one I've got 3 pieces of fabric in here. So make sure and get in if you made a purchase. Looks like these are quarter yard pieces. Well, that one's a fat eighth. There's a fat eighth, a quarter yard piece, and another fat eighth. So you get to pick which one you want. Beautiful
Or
pieces.
if you prefer, you can have a wacky gift from Bert's.
All right, yeah. If you don't like what I have in there, you can get a wacky gift mystery pick out of Bert's bag. All right, so here's some fabric in there. Is everyone in that wants to be in that made a purchase? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing now. Here we go. And Robin is in. All right, so this one is a quarter yard Civil War crossing Barbara Brackman. That's a gorgeous piece. That's one option. This one is a fat eighth. That's cool. And this one is a fat eighth. And this one is gilded. That's pretty. So 1, 2, or 3. So that one, this one, or this one.
Number 2.
Number 2. That's a pretty piece. Coming your way.
Congrats.
All right. Let's do whoa, just the bell. Hang on. All right, this is a scrap bag that is Crazy Quilt blocks and pieces. It weighs 10.2 ounces. It's just a big old Ziploc bag. And let me show you. There's some loose pieces that aren't Crazy Quilt blocks, but it's mostly, quilt as you go, just little pieces that she pieced together. And then you get to kind of continue on and make some of those cute squares like we sold earlier. So it's a huge bag of all of that kind of stuff, plus some additional just little, pieces of scraps. So, but mostly Crazy Quilt blocks. Okay. 10 ounces of goodness. I would say it leans vintage. Most of the pieces in there are vintage fabrics from her, scrap bin that she did. So you get all of that. 10, what did I say it was? 10.2 ounces.
Yeah.
Scraps and Crazy Quilt block starter pieces. And Stephanie's going to take that.
Bro.
Congrats. That'll be fun to dig through. Coming to you.
Thanks, Steph.
All right. This one is in a mesh pouch. So you get the mesh pouch. And this is all that same kind of stuff. So, just little Crazy Quilt blocks out of vintage fabrics, little kind of like 3-piece strips that look like that. It's a ton. And this weighs 7 ounces. What did I start that other one at? I wasn't even paying
I don't know.
attention. I think I started at 6. But let's do this one at 5. It weighs a little bit less.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. So mesh bag and all the little crazy quilt blocks that she would just stitch and go, everything in here. There's lots of cute little prints. And Wild Granny's taking that one down. Thank you, Wild Granny.
Wild Granny.
And you get a nice little mesh pouch to keep them in or use for something else. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Wild Granny.
All right, how about who wants some patriotic fabrics? I found a whole bin of just really cute patriotic fabrics. And so these are just going to be, yardage pieces. I'll just measure them and run them. How cute is this? It's a vintage Moda Sandy Gervais with the buttons and the hearts. That is stinking cute. Pieces from my heart. And this is a half yard. So pre-cut half yard Sandy Gervais Moda vintage. And I'm running that as a small. Where's my small listing? Here we go. $4, vintage Moda, half yard. It comes in at about 19 inches. That is so cute. Half yard, vintage Moda. Wild Granny loves that piece. It's so cute with the buttons. That's coming to you.
Granny.
If there's a quilt kit that you want me to run that I have pre-listed, let me know in chat. Also, make sure you check the buy it now. And if there's one of those fabrics in there that you want me to flash sale, just tell us in chat with a question mark so it shows up bold so we don't miss it. All right, this is vintage. This is so cute. It's Picket Fence by Hoffman International. And it's patriotic, but it's also like farmy. See the geese and the eggs, and then it's got letters too, like little blocks. That is really cute. And this one is a 19-inch half yard as well. So here we go. That one is running 19-inch half yard, vintage Hoffman picket fence. That is so cute. Who wants that cute piece? Wild Granny's in for this one. Thank you. That's coming to you.
Oh, it's cold out there.
All right, there's 2 pieces of this little tiny floral in the red.
The snow is starting to stick.
Oh, is it? Bummer.
UPS guy wore his shorts today.
This is also vintage Moda from 2005. Terry Clothier Thompson.
Wild
Centennial
Granny,
Ball, 1876, 1900. So it's a Civil War repro, red micro floral Moda. And this is a pre-cut 18.5-inch half yard. Who wants this pretty piece? That's running. I have another piece of it that was cut separate so we can run it again. That one is so pretty. So vintage Moda from 2005. That one is going to Prism. Thank you, Prism. How are you today? Thanks for coming in. All right, that one's Prisms. And then I have a second piece of that. Looks like it's the same deal. Yeah, this one's 19 inches. Same thing. Centennial Ball Ace, 1876, 1900. Moda.
Thanks,
Half
Prism.
yard. That's run. So whoever bid on this other one, if you want this one, or if the same person wants it, 2 separate cut pieces, so they won't be together. And that one is going to pretty little floral. Stephanie's taking that one down.
Oh, thanks, Steph.
All right, this I think is from the same collection if I had to guess. Am I right? Yes. Libertyville by Terry Clothier Thompson, 2005 Moda. Same collection. This is the blue and red little floral of that same collection. This is so cute. And this one is a 19-inch half yard. Here we go. $4 start. That's running. The red was cute, but this is even cuter. Kind of a cream color background with the little red and blue sprig flowers. Love it. And that's going to Prism. You guys liked the red better, huh?
Prism.
I like this one better, but that's okay. I'm still your best friends. All right. This is a cute stripe that was in there. This one I don't think has a marked selvage. It's vintage feel. Someone pinked the edges. And look at the fringe on this vintage fabric. That's hilarious. Little fun pinstripe red blue. And it is a 22-inch piece. Again, no mark on selvage. It actually feels pretty good for a vintage cotton. And then there's a little scrap that's going to be folded in there of this one. $4 start vintage pin ticking stripe type. That's a really cute fabric. Vintage half, well, 22-inch. 22-inch cute stripe. No one needs that one for your patriotic projects. All right. Putting that one away. All right, another little red micro floral piece. This one is a VIP Cranston. So vintage VIP Cranston. And this one I think is a full yard. Let's check. Yes, full yard, VIP Cranston, micro floral, red, white. Super cute. Where's our marked selvage? It's folded over a little bit. There you go. VIP Cranston. All right, full yard on this one. We're going to do a $6 start. You get the whole piece. Little tiny red floral. Whole yard. Thank you for your bid. We just got a raid. Nanny Joe, thank you for the raid. We're running a whole yard of VIP Cranston vintage. Prism is getting that. Let's do a giveaway and pull up.
Hey, Count Rashadi.
Hey, you got that for a deal, right? It's a pretty piece. All right, so we have Nanny Joe's. Let me pull up your profile and get a giveaway started here. So, Nanny Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Here is Nanny Joe's profile. Her next show, Nanny Joe, everyone give her a follow. And she's there in the chat. She's a retired teacher who now runs an antique shop in a small town. I have thrifted for over 50 years and still love it. So she's got good finds. And her next show is on the 4th. And then she's doing a fabric raid train on the 12th. So please give her a follow and bookmark those upcoming shows. Thank you so much. All right, giveaway is starting now as soon as I get it running. So this is everybody can get in. And I have these cute scrapbook stickers that you get to choose from. Either camping, they're little Jolie's Boutique 3-dimensional scrapbook stickers, or the Las Vegas ones. Look how cute those are.
Baby.
All right, so you get to pick one of those, whoever wins. So get in that giveaway. That's an everybody can enter giveaway. All right, let's run another quilt kit. This is beautiful fabric. This was a spring table toppers class that she would do, and it has on here the instructions and the pattern, and then it has these little, can you see that, these little bunnies that you cut out, and these are just little strip table runners, like either pat 4, or let's see, 12 patch or a strip. There's 3 different patterns on the instructions for you to make, and this is the fabric to make 3 There's enough here to make all 3 of those. And then she has her little notes and diagram in here. And these fabrics are Robin Pandolph Moda. And I counted the yardage here. You've got 4 2/3 yards of fabric in this bag. That's a lot of fabric. And then the instructions and patterns to make. Well, it's not really a pattern because you just cut the strips. It tells you what size and how to put them together and to make these pretty runners. And then you can do those bunny appliques on there if you want to. Beautiful Robin Pandolph out of print Moda. Beautiful kind of pastel fabrics. Look how pretty this is. 4 3/4 yard, 2/3 yards, 4 2/3 yards. All right. And this weighs 1 pound and 1 ounce. So let's get that started. So enough to make all 3 of those kits. And I'm going to start this at $29. All right. So you get all the fabric in there, 4 2/3 yards, and the instructions for all 3 runners. This one's more like a centerpiece. And then these are 2 runners, and you get all the fabric in there. And that's going to Harry Mac. Thank you. Thank you. We'll have to get a new bag for this to top is it's torn.
Okay.
So
Thank
we'll
you,
put
Carrie
it in
Mac.
a new bag. All right. Let's see. What other one do I want to run here? Let's do. This is a Christmas one. Is anyone in the mood for Christmas?
I
Did I do that one or let's see.
actually kind of in the mood for Easter. I got that ham. Ooh, baby, looking forward to that.
This is gorgeous. Let's do this one. Let's see if anyone wants this one. This is a pattern called Round Robin, and it is 42 pieced blocks and 2 applique center designs. And this is your original pattern booklet. And then there's some additional stuff in here, her own little sheet, but it's the original pattern. And this one was a one that she never started. So everything's just in here in the original packaging labeled. So everything's cut out and labeled to make this quilt. And this makes it just says wall and bed size quilt layouts, but there's definitely enough fabric in here for the bed size, but it doesn't say the exact dimensions. Let me see if it says on in the inside. Bed quilt, 87 by 87. And you make 76 pieced blocks. 76 piece blocks. Okay, so here's your pattern again. And this is 4 pounds and 6 ounces of stuff in this bag. Holy cow. This is gorgeous. And I have my starting price on this at $99. That's an amazing deal. All right, so
you're the scary bunny. That's cute.
we just got a winner.
Caitlin.
Someone gets to pick Las Vegas or camping. So Las Vegas or camping, which is your pleasure, little scrapbooking stickers. They're little Jolie's Boutique ones. They're super cute. That is going to be fun, Steph. I agree. So Las Vegas or camping stickers.
Which one you want, Caitlin?
We can send you one if she doesn't respond, we'll just pick for you, but they're super cute. Cute, both of them. Caitlin, do you want to pick stickers or just want us to pick for you? They're the little dimensional scrapbooking stickers. All right, well, I'll just hand you one, and then if she responds, we'll change it out. Okay, so this Round Robin quilt kit, 4 pounds, 6 ounces. of quilting kit goodness.
And then we do have a request for, yeah, we have more large cuts. We can come back to that.
All right, here we go. This one's starting $99. Beautiful fabrics, and it says the fabrics are all Moda Kansas Troubles. So in case you wondered, all the fabrics are Moda. And then you've got some solids in there too for this, obviously, because there's a lot of solids. All right, no one on that. Okay, you guys want some more yardage? All right, please look in the auction tab and the buy it now tab and let me know if there's anything you want me to flash sale or run. And let's do some more yardage pieces. All right, how about this cute piece? This is a 1 yard vintage Judy Rothermel Aunt Grace retro 1930s in pink. And it's a full yard out of print. This is so stinking cute. Who wants this one? So beautiful full yard of Judy Rothermel. I'm going to start it for $8. Aunt Grace from the collection. This is vintage from 2002, out of print. Such a pretty piece. Prism, you are getting the deals today.
Prism House.
Congrats. That's a good deal for that one. Congrats. She's your favorite, yeah. All right, let's do this cute piece. This is from Moda. It's a Barbara, or no, it's Moda Brackman and Thompson. And it's a retro 30s print too. Happy Days Club for Moda. It's just a cute little geometric fun print. And this one is a full yard also. So vintage Moda, little retro repro print. We'll do that one at a $7 start. You get the whole yard. Super cute. It's got pink and green and blue and yellow, vintage Moda. Brackman and Thompson, Happy Days Club. Going to Prism.
Prism House.
Coming to you. All right, let's do some more of those patriotic ones.
Thanks, Prism.
This is such a cool piece. Look at that print. It's like, it kind of has that paper bag style look, but it's not textured. And this is old fabric country vintage with these like kind of grunge star. This is so cool. And there's a full yard and some extra. Someone did zigzag across the end on this piece just so it wouldn't fray. That is so cool. Who wants this awesome yard of fabric vintage? Let's start it at 6 for the stars. Love this print. Look how cool that is. Full yard vintage stars. Has kind of that paper bag look on the background. It's really cool. Stephanie's taking that one. That is a really cool piece. Congrats.
Thanks, Steph.
All right, here is some more really cute ones. I think these are probably from that Libertyville as well. Let's check. Yeah, this is Libertyville, Terry Clothier Moda, 1876 to 1900. This one is a pre-cut half yard at 19 inches. So vintage Moda. Half yard. Here we go. That's running. This is such a cute print. Look at those little tulips and squares, red, cream, blue. Half yard. Thank you, Prism, and everyone else who bid. That is coming to you. Here's the companion piece in just the red. That's what we're running next. Same deal, same collection, Libertyville. It's a 19-inch pre-cut half yard, $4 start Moda, Libertyville. Same print as the last one, only in the red and cream instead of blue, red, and cream. Half yard. Prism is getting the deals today. Thank you. That's coming to you. All right, this piece is a really cool star print. It just has the little color blocks on the one side of the selvage, but it says Quilting Treasures on the other side. So Quilting Treasures, that is cute. Stars, half yard, 19-inch, vintage. Vintage Quilting Treasures. Here we go. Kind of a marbly deep red with the little stars. So it's little stars making up bigger stars. Half yard. Vintage Quilting Treasures. Stephanie's gonna take that.
Takes that.
And then here is a half yard Attic Treasures by Brannick and Patek for Moda. It's kind of a brick red with the beige stars, kind of a marbly look. Half yard. This one is actually bigger. It's 21 inches. So 21-inch half yard Moda vintage. Here we go. That's running. That's a nice piece. Nice stars on a brick red half yard, 21-inch. And Steph's in on that one. Thank you. Steph's getting the deals too.
Stephanie bro.
Awesome. All right, let's mix it up. This is a little stack of fabrics that are strips that she must have had cut for some project. They are 8-inch wide. This is like beer. This is a cute floral. And looks like there's 2 pieces in here. Oh, yeah.
Will we be running?
So here we go.
Rug kit today.
Yes, I can run that. Let me show that in just a second. So 8-inch strips, 1, 2, 3 so far. And then we've got coins, bread. This is a cool print. Timeless treasures with all the bread. 8-inch strip with the fabric. And then there's this woven plaid. They were obviously for something because they were all together. And so you've got the beer and the bread. And then all these other cute prints. And this is coins. That's a fun little set, isn't it? So all of those, let's see, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 8 times 6?
48.
48 inches. So a yard and 12 inches, yard and a third. Cute pieces. Here we go. You get them all. So beautiful woven. That is so pretty. That one's really pretty. Dansk. You got the coin print, the beer, and the breads. No one needs this set. I think it's so fun. All right, no one needs that set, I guess. Did it actually run? I think it did.
I think so.
All right, the braided rug set. Let me find where I put that. Where is it? I know I had it. It's in a bag. It's a big bag. 1 second. Give me a second to find it because I had it sitting here. And now I don't see where I put it. Those. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is a huge bag. Let me get that pulled up. and I'll show you what's all in here. And thanks for your freebie on that. All right, so it comes with like a packet that's like a little instruction kit, and the little kit comes with the special needle that's the bent kind of needle that's in there. And then she's got this bag full of pieces that are already started, and the thread and the roll of the pieces that are already started in there. And then you've got this huge roll of the pieces pre-cut and already sewn. See how it's already stitched? So they're in twos. And then you've got another bundle this size of that same thing. And then you've got a few extra strips in there. So this is a ton of fabric and a ton of work already done towards this project. And it makes those braided rugs where you braid it and then start sewing it into the big circle. So let me run this set. And that is going. So whoever wants that fun set. And again, she was a crafter, quilter. She just loved everything and would often try new projects and sometimes get them finished and sometimes not, like all of us. So that's going to Dory. Dory. That'll be fun to work on. All right, let me check and make sure now that I know someone had a pre-bid. Let me make sure we don't have any more. Okay, there is a pre-bid on medium felted wool. So let's do at least one of those. And I'll give you a couple of choices, whoever pre-bid on felted wool. All right, so these are the medium bags, and the medium bags have 4 to 5 ounces of felted wool. This one's got more traditional darker colors, and then this one's got brighter pieces. So you get to choose which one you want. That is running. This is all felted wool, medium-sized piece scrap bags. So you get felted wool. There's a lot in there, nice big pieces. And then some of them have a little bit smaller, but you're gonna get a nice variety in there. Dory's taking that. Do you want the brights or the more traditional? So 1 or 2. The brights, you got it. All right, anyone else want some felted wool? Let me run this one and ignore we upcycle bags, so ignore that on there. If someone else wants one of these medium wool bags, I'll pick another one to run so that you get to choose. Okay, so this one's got some pink, it's got some red plaid, some others in there, and then you kind of saw this one, nice pieces in there. So you get to choose one of those. Okay, here we go. 4 to 5 ounces of felted wool. Felted means it's been washed and heated and shrunk to make it more like felt. And you saw that quilt that she did where she did the wool applique. Super nice. All right, Dory gets to pick again. Which one would you like, Dory? 1 with the red in it or 2, this one? So 1 or 2. Number 2, you got it. Okay.
Thanks, Dory.
All right, I'll do one more of those. All right, this is another medium bag. Let's do this one. This one has bigger pieces, but some really pretty. This is like a smoky blue gray, some nice cream, and then this one that's got really cool texture. So 3 larger pieces. Felted wool, 3 different design colors. Hey, Cinnamon, welcome in. You're always up for some felted wool, aren't you? Those are going to Cinnamon. Yeah, it is very cool stuff to work with if you like to
Sam.
do applique or craft. And she did a lot of pin cushions and just some other really cool stuff with her felted wool and tons of applique. All right, that bag's gonna be might need a piece of tape. Let me see if I have one of the patterns that I have used. So I have a bunch of, I might not have made it up with that box. I have a bunch of little patterns that you use felted wool to make stuff. Um, that were hers, and I might not have made it up with that box today, but let's see. Oh, here's one of them. So this is really cute. So this one is rabbit and bird woolies, 2 6-inch woolly pin cushions. And here's the pattern. So you would use the felted wool to make these cute little pin cushions. Isn't that adorable? So if someone would love that pattern, let me see if I have a large scrap bag that I like that maybe go with that. Yeah, this is a good one to maybe go with that. So if you'd love this pattern in a large bag of wool to go with it to make these, this has got some lavender. Let's see what else. You don't need this much, obviously, but you got a big chunk of lavender, a big chunk of this, that. Look at this speckled one. And then that, a piece of that. So this is a large wool bag. And then I'll give you the pattern with it. So I'm going to start it for $8. You get the pattern and all the wool. This is one of the large bags. So you get all the wool and then this really cute pin cushion pattern. So now it's running. And then if you already have scraps, you can use some of your own, obviously, to make that. Thank you, Dory. Nice set.
Door.
All right, so the pattern and all the wool coming to you. Cute set.
Thank you, Dory.
Let me see if I have any others like that. I know I have some more, but I think I left them downstairs. Yeah, I think they're downstairs.
Yeah, tons of fun.
Is anyone interested in looking at some of the quilt patterns that I have? Because I have some quilt patterns that don't necessarily have the fabric with them. They're not kits. But this is a pattern that comes with the what do you call this kind of you sew right onto the fabric so that it's easy. It's like a beginner type kit where you sew right onto this meshy fabric. So it's a guide for you. And this is a mosaic 10 panel 29 by 36 quilt project. Has the pattern and then that fabric that you sew on. And this was originally $25. Holy cow. And it weighs 4 ounces. So let me just run that. If someone would love to have this, I'm going to start it for $8. So it makes that quilt and you just sew right onto this lightweight, kind of feels like interfacing, like a lightweight interface. So that's running. Martha is in, Rifle is in. Thanks for your bids. And that's going to Martha. Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
Good deal. All right, did anyone say if they would like to see more patterns? Because I do have quite a few just loose patterns that we can run. Let's see. This one is runners. Let's see, 18 by 18 table topper or 18 by 42 table runner, waffle time. So pretty little runners. It's just the pattern. And I have a listing in here for patterns. So we just run them. If I can find my listing. There we
Any
go.
hexagon patterns?
All right, that's running if someone wants this one. And let me look for hexes. Let's see. If anyone wants that one, Martha is in.
Martha,
Thank you,
grab that.
Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
These are hexagon table toppers, but they aren't the little hexies. So it's 3 different like hexagon shaped tabletop or it's makes that available in 2 sizes, it says. So either a small 15 and a quarter or a large 23 and a half. So that's the pattern. Someone wants that one. It's running. And I do have something here today that has, what was it that I had that has little paper piecing hexies? I have to think about it. I put together so many things I can't
Martha
remember.
grabs that.
Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
It was a kit or something that had, oh, it's this. These are so cute. I don't have the original pattern or booklet that this came from, but it came from Cottage Keepsakes, a Year of Pen Pals. So you'd probably be able to find it if you wanted it. But she completed the pincushion top for one of them, and then you get a complete kit, and it has the little hexy paper piecing pieces in here, and it's bee themed. Look how cute this is, and then you've got all your extra fabric in there, and then all the fabric that's in here. So these 2 little kits, she did pincushion classes. So these would have been packets from one of her little classes. So I'm just gonna run this for, well, I mean, that one that's complete, let's do at least $5 start, because you get that pieced pincushion top that you can put on, make into a pincushion, and then you've got the kit to make another one. So cute. Thank you for your bits. And those are the little hexies. Going to Dory. Congrats.
Thanks, Dory.
All right. How about this pattern? Lazy Girl Designs. It is called Bamboo, and it makes a 48 by 51. And I love this design. Is that not super cool? So 48 by 51 quilt with that neat bamboo design. If someone wants this pattern.
Any double wedding ring patterns?
Oh, look. Possibly. Good chance of it. All right, this one's running. If someone wants this one. Here we go. That is such a cute pattern. So 48 by 51 called Bamboo. Thank you for your bids. Robin is taking that one.
Thank you,
All right,
Robin.
let me look, see if there's something that's kind of a double wedding ring look. I have a bunch of them, so it'll take me a second to just peek through. But there's a bunch of ones in here that are table runners and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, these are all so cute. I'm not seeing anything that I would say is a double wedding ring, but this is kind of a cute one. Kisses from Mom. It's a 60 by 78. It's all there, but it's missing the outer plastic thing. So that one's really cute. Oh, and it says you can do 60 by 68 with 1 border or 72 by 80 with 2 borders. And it's an 18 fat quarter and then some other stuff. So that one's really cute. If someone wants that one, it's missing again the plastic bag. I can probably find one to put it in, though. I'll find something to put it in, so it's in a plastic bag for you. We've got bags and bags and bags. So that one's running. Thank you for your bids. And Martha is taking that cute one.
Thanks.
This one is Fresh Cut Quilts, Dancing Diamonds, Jelly Roll Pattern by Carrie Ramsey. And it makes a 55 by 77. This is so pretty. Love, love this one. So if someone wants that one, that's running. So 55 by 77 is what this makes. Super cute design. Going to Martha. This one is First Kiss. It's a 2013 shop hop quilt called Bliss. It's a smaller one, 35 by 43. But that is super cute. Look how cute that is. First Kiss. Shop hop from 2013. Bliss Pattern Company. Cute quilt. 35 by 43. Going to Rifle. Thank you. All right, this is so cute. You would have to try and find fabrics to mimic this because the colors they did on this are so cute. It's called Big Baby Bear, and it's a 48-inch square. Is that not the cutest? I love the colors they did. And look at the scalloped edge. That's cute. Here we go. 48-inch square, Big Baby Bear. It says 3/4 yard for point background, 4 fat eighths, a half yard border. So it really doesn't take a ton of fabric. That's cute.
Thanks, Martha.
All right, this one's really cute. It is called Cheese, and it's big triangles. And it makes it says this is a quick and easy quilt with a lot of appeal, throw size. Let's see if it says. Just says throw size. I don't see an exact dimensions. Piper's Quilts in Comfort. That is really cute. Who wants this one? That's running. Cheese. That's cute. And that one is going to Stephanie.
Thanks, Steph.
All right, this one is a braid runner. So these are table runners, and it's got that, braided look. They're like chevron in the middle. And this says 2.5-inch strips is what you use. And it's a quilt as you go, and it doesn't tell me the dimensions, but that's a cute one for runners. Here we go. If you like to make table runners. That's a nice pattern. That one is going to Martha.
What's that? Thanks, Martha.
This one's a 24 by 48 large runner. It's Waldo in the USA. I didn't know they made patterns under that brand. 24 by 48. And it says 3 different whites, 3 different reds, so it's meant to be patriotic with that star design. That's really cool. All right, who wants this one? Large runner. Oh, this next one's cute. Anyone want that one? Nope. Okay. This one is Watermelon Picnic. I know, I wasn't expecting that either. 34 by 34. It's like a nice throw, and we sold a bunch of watermelon fabrics today. That would be cute to make. 34 by 34 square watermelon theme. And you could probably just do the reds and greens and then applique the little seeds if you don't have a fabric that has, well, obviously those are applique, right? Yeah, those are applique. All right, no takers on that. Spider web topper. This is like a table topper, Halloween strip. So you use strips. And it is 32 by 32 octagon shaped. That's really cute. Here we go. That's running. Someone wants that. Using strips. And that's going to Prism. Thank
Prism
you.
House. Thanks,
This
Prism
one is
House.
another runner. And it says runners designed for 5-inch charm squares. And you have 3 different patterns on here. Look how pretty these are. So 3 different runners on that one. That's going. Oh, this is a nice pattern. 3 runners. Gigi is in. Thank you, Gigi. That's coming to you. All right, this is a caddy. Catch all caddy. So it's a bag
Thanks, Gigi.
pattern. And it has like all these sections and pockets. It says you'll love this oversized, sturdy caddy with lots of easy access to slip pockets and dividers to hold and organize your supplies. And it measures, when it's all completed, it is a 13.5 by 7 high by 6.5 deep caddy. So if you're a bag maker, this is a good one. That's right. Catch all caddy. No bag makers today, huh? Oh, Dory's in. Spoke too soon. Thanks, Dory. That's coming to you. This is a hold everything
Story.
case with lots of zipper pockets to hold everything. So it's like a project case, 9 by 8 by 3. Little project case pattern. That's a nice pattern. Who wants that one? This is one of the ones you could use over and over to make gifts. So that's running. Little pouch pattern going to Gigi. Thank you. Here's another runner pattern. This was 4 by 4, and it just shows a bunch of different variations. It makes a 13 wide by 38 long runner. And that's the design. Here we go. That's running. And that one is going to Gigi.
Gigi.
Thank you. Here's another runner one. This one is Simple Pleasures Wedgwood, 20 by 54. So this is a nice, big, wide, long one. Runner. That's a pretty design. Wedgwood is what it's called. You can use lots of little pieces for that one in that design.
A quilt as you go.
And that is a Gigi. It's that
Gigi.
one. This is really cool. It looks complicated to me, but maybe it's not.
Did you hear
It's
that?
kind of, what's that?
Any quilt as you go.
Any quilt as you go patterns. Let's see. I would say this one probably is. Oh, no, this one isn't. Most of the quilt as you go are the ones that the quilt shops would do classes, and there's not really a super set pattern that you follow. Let me just look and see if I think any of these would be that simple. Probably not. Not the ones I have. This one is Twister Jack, but we'll pull some more out and look and see what else we have. This is Twister Jack. It's a neat little Love Renee Nanaman pattern. This is freaking cool. It is a 26 by 24 or a 14 by 15, you decide. That is really neat. Isn't that cool? See how they did it? Kind of looks like puzzle pieces. All right, who wants this one? That's really cool. To me, though, that looks kind of complicated, but I'm a very, very beginner in quilting. So not for me, probably. Prism's taking that one.
Prism House.
All right, let me see if I see anything that I think could be a quilt as you go. We sold some scrap bags that are I have one more, I think. Let me look if this has some of it in it. Well, this is like this is a scrap bag that has just quilt as you go, little pieces and strips. And there's just a ton in here. And it comes in this little zip pouch. So if you love to do quilt as you go, this is a good pouch. Let me see what it weighs. For some reason, this didn't have a sticker on it. It weighs 7 ounces. And then you get the project bag in it. And I was running these for $6. So you get all the pieces in the bag. And it's just a lot of fun little, already some piece and then some loose pieces. Crazy quilt as you go scrap bag. And Dory's taking that one. Thank you, Dory. Hey, Bert.
Yeah.
Dory's taking this.
Oh, thanks. Dory. Thanks.
All right, here's some more runner patterns. And these are the ones that they would have used in their classes. Because I saw some scrap bags put together that were for these, but we didn't have a pattern with it. Let me see if there's a pattern for this one. Maybe we can sell it with fabric.
Welcome in, everybody.
Nope, not one for Christmas. All right, anyway, this one is called Seasonal Skinnies, and it has a carrot, a birdhouse, and a beehive, and they're these runners that are 14.5 by 28.5. And they're, you use, small pieces in the little strips. So these are really cute. So if someone wants this pattern, let me get it started. Here we go. That's running. Carrot, a birdhouse, and beehive pattern. Seasonal Skinnies. Prism is taking that. And then I have this one that has watermelon, flag, and sunflower. So you got the cute summer and 4th of July ones. That one's running. And then these are 14.5 by 28.5 runners. Super cute. And our LJCo's taking that one.
RL.
And this is a bag that was made for one of those patterns, but I can't find the seasonal skinny that had the Christmas one on it. So, but if someone wants this scrap bag, it was made for one of those runners. If you have that pattern already, that's the seasonal skinnies for the Christmas ones. Like this is the Halloween one. I don't know what happened to the pattern. I can't find it. But this bag weighs 5 ounces and it just has super cute Christmas pieces to make those runners. So here we go. If someone wants this little bag of Christmas, there's a really cute fabric in here that has candy on it. Look at this print with the candies. So cute.
Prism House.
Prism taking that.
Like Prism House.
All right, and then here's the Halloween one. It doesn't have the outer bag. I'll find a bag to put it in, but this one makes the ghost, pumpkin, and stocking. So that one is Christmas, I guess. The stocking one, but I don't know that that was what that was for. Can't be sure. All right, this one's running. So ghost, pumpkin, and stocking runners. RL's taking that one. All right, this is a kit that has the fabric in it. And it is for, the pattern on this one is a snowman garland, 16 by 16. And it's partly done. So she's got a block and then a bunch of other pieced parts. And then this is all the rest of the fabric in here for this. And there's enough fabric in here to this was probably from a class. There's enough fabric in here to probably make 3 or 4 of these because there's no way you need that much fabric for a 16 by 16, right? So here's your pattern, and this bag weighs 1 pound, 2 ounces. So enough in there to make definitely more than one. So 1 pound of fabric and the pattern and some pieces for that. Here we go. So you get all that that's in there. Sorry, I didn't put that back in very nicely, did I? I'll straighten it out. So if someone wants that.
Okay, so it's on that one.
Okay. All right, this one has this one is a kit with some fabric. It has your bias binding already cut, all the pieces already cut, and it is called Starry Night Quilt of the Month, September 2000 or September October 2010. And here is all your instructions, and here's your like diagram for it. Let me see if it says what size it is. It doesn't say anywhere that I can see. Yeah, it doesn't say, but it's really cute. And it says the fabrics are Sandy or Bay Moda. So look at all those cute fabrics. And I love that your binding's already put together for that one. All right, and let's run this one at $8. So you get the pattern, the instructions, and all that cute Halloween fabric. So a little kit. It looks like it's a little centerpiece or mini quilt. Okay. This is a Table Grace's 12 Timeless Quilts and Runners, Anka's Treasures, Heather Mulder Peterson. It's a little folder type pattern booklet. These are gorgeous. Look at those. That's very nice. So if someone wants that one, it's an 8.5 by 11 type pattern booklet. I'm going to start this one at $5. There we go. Sunwash stars, floating 4-patch, do the sew and flip. Beautiful patterns on there. Prism is taking that. Thank you.
Prism House.
All right. Anyone else want some of the fabric or wool or anything else? Do we need to wrap up? Or you want to still go? You tell me.
Fine.
All right. I've got a lot more kits up here still. If you didn't get a quilt kit and you're in the market for a quilt kit, give me kind of a vibe. I'll show this set that I showed earlier that no one snagged, that I couldn't believe no one snagged it. This has, speaking of quilt as you go, this is one of those quilt as you go sets. So it does have the instructions for quilt as you go, but it's with the kit. So you know what? There's more than one set of instructions in here, I think. Let me look. Because if someone that has an order wanted these, I can just send you the little sheet. Because there's this. Yeah, this is just one of the sheets from the class. If you have an order and you want this, let me know if there's a duplicate. So I'll keep the rest of these sheets with this. But these are, there are 70 finished 5-inch blocks. And they're in pairs. So there's 2 of every block. And then you get this humongous scrap bag that weighs 1.6 pounds to make as many more as you can make out of this. And the quilt blocks are this design. These are beautiful. And they're just all pairs of these blocks, 70 of them. So that's 35 sets of blocks of these beautiful quilt as you go. And the pattern instruction is called Ugly as a Duckling. So it's like the idea is you're using up your fabrics that you're sick of or that you didn't want to use anymore that were just sitting in a bin somewhere. And then it also comes with a packet of Fangles, the 1.5 inch to use to make those little triangles that are on that pattern. So this is a really good set. The whole thing with the pattern and everything. Tell you what it weighs.
Uh-oh.
There, sometimes that resets. Lately, it's been doing that. The whole thing on here weighs, let's see, 1.6 pounds. Oh, that's the whole thing weighs 1.6 pounds. So that scrap bag that was in there isn't 1.6 pounds. It's whatever it is. Okay. So the whole thing. And I have this priced for $49. I think that's more than an amazing deal, in my opinion, for 70 completed blocks. Holy crap. All right, so I'm going to run this for 49. If someone wants it, great. If you don't, no worries. Let me reset the time so we don't have to wait for 30 seconds. Here we go. That's running. These are beautiful blocks, you guys. Just absolutely beautiful with that really neat design. Very nicely put together. Just all kinds of pretty fabrics. 70 completed blocks. Go into Anna Jan. Congrats. That was a good get. How fun is that? And I'll have the instructions in there from the class and that scrap bag that you can make a bunch more if you want to. And on here too is a suggested layout for that type of block. Look how pretty this is when you put it together. It's right, this one right here. Isn't that pretty? So there you go. And I think I counted on that one for a small quilt. There's enough blocks already made for like 2 quilts. So very good deal. All right, let's see. This one is, oh, this is so gorgeous. So this is a quilt kit for this quilt called Cobblestones. And she has it, a good portion of this partly completed. So let's see. It makes an 85 by 100, and there are 122 of the 187 blocks already finished. So let's see. 187 minus 122. What's that, Bert?
What is what?
187
Right.
minus 122. And this is an old magazine.
65.
So there's only 65 left to complete. And you get the magazine with the pattern in it. And then there's some other patterns, and this is vintage. And then you get all these completed blocks. And there's some of them are sewn into sections that are already, put together. And then there's a huge section already put together in here that is, let me show you how pretty this is. So this is a whole huge section already put together. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you did nothing else but take this and make a small lap quilt, and then, you could make some more of those, but, do whatever you want with it. But this is gorgeous. And again, it's kind of a scrappy one. So she just used all kinds of pieces. And then let me show you what else is amazing in here. So you have the templates for your little centers and your blocks to make the strips. And then look at all these pre-cuts. It's all cut out. You just have to sew some more together if you want to finish it. As there's 3 big old stacks of these pre-cut, right? And then you got some extra fabric in here that she had with this for her trim. So 2 different pieces that it looked like they're about a yard or more each that were in there. So this is an amazing set. And I have this one at 2 pounds, 13 ounces. I'm going to run it for $79. I think that's well worth it for all the work that was put into this, all the fabric you get. And let me get it started here. All right, here we go. If someone wants this huge set, all the blocks, all the fabric, and you get the pattern, everything I showed, it's a screaming deal. And here's your pattern in the magazine that you'll get. This is such a pretty quilt. Lana Van, thank you so much for your first purchase. This is a beautiful set. You will love it. So pretty. And these, lean vintage, probably fabrics from the 90s and early 2000s. So beautiful set of fabrics there. Let me get that put back in. Here's your magazine pattern. All right. And on all of these, we'll make sure everything's nice, nothing's missing. And that's coming to you. Congrats. All right. How about, do I have any batik lovers in the house? Look at this amazing bundle. This has some batiks, but it also has some prints, both. This set is actually a what's your sign? What is this called? Your Aquarius, your astrological sign. It's a kit that has to do with different signs, and it was a block of the month kit where you would go and make these different so like here's the one for Sagittarius, and she's got some of these completed. So let me read my notes on this one. So it's a 2011 kit, block of the month, 12 complete blocks that are 12 and a half inch. What's your sign? And this whole bag of the blocks and the fabric weighs 4 pounds, 14 ounces. We estimated there's about 7 yards of fabric in here. And there's a bunch of the kits that have the fabric for the ones that she didn't complete. So they're all in there. And, patterns and stuff. Here's another one. So 2 more of those. And here's some more of those. And I think there are a couple that were duplicates. So there might be some duplicates because she taught the classes. So often she would have, leftover kits. All right. And then let me show you these blocks and then some of the fabrics. So here's the 11 blocks that are completed. And actually, I don't know that these are batiks. They're not batiks. They're just kind of batik lookalikes. The pretty grungy, fun prints. And I don't know which month is which, but you'd be able to match them up with the patterns. And these are big 12 and a half inch blocks. Look how bright and fun these are. So super pretty. And then the quilt pattern in here has other blocks that have the prints on them. So I'm going to show you the other fabric, and the fabric is an actual line that was a, that kind of thing with the sign, astrological signs. So here is some of this cool fabric. So this one, look at this Taurus fabric, this Leo fabric, and I think these are the fabrics that go between the blocks. So it's like you've got the cool blocks, and then you've got these neat prints that go in between. Okay, and then this is a kind of a panel type thing, and maybe this goes in the center or something, because this has this big astrological wheel thing panel. And this set was by New Dawn. It's called New Dawn by Fabric Quilt. So that's kind of fun, right? So this whole kit, there's tons of fabric in here, and then there's some other fabric in here. And then this is a huge scrap bag of all the scraps left from the blocks she did do, and then some extras that are pieced and everything. So yeah. There's actually 12 complete blocks. Yeah, so she did all the ones from the months. And then I think everything else is in there, plus some extra kits. So this is a ton of stuff. Ton.
My astrological sign
4
is
pounds,
really cheap.
14 ounces. So let me run this. I'm going to start this one at, what did I write down? I'm going to start this one at 79. You get everything there. That's a ton of fabric, you guys. Ton. All right, here we go. All right, so you get everything I showed, all the kits, all the extra fabric for the borders and everything, and your patterns are all here. Everything's there. Let me see if it shows the completed. Somewhere it shows the
Prism
completed.
House takes that.
Thank you, Prism. This is so fun, isn't it? So fun. All right, that was a good get. All right, and this I'm just gonna have to.
Just hand it to me.
Well, I just don't want to make sure I don't miss anything here. So, let me just put it in an empty bin so that it's all together, and then we'll bring back it. Does that sound like a plan?
Sure.
All right, so I'm just gonna do that so we don't miss anything. All right, that's coming to you. Thank you. All right, what's everyone want to see? Do you still want to see some more kits? Do you guys want some more loose fabric? I've still got some felted wool. That panel was so good. Yeah, that was a fun panel. Some more kits? Okay,
You got it.
let's do them. All right, this one is made all out of Woolies flannel. Tell me if someone is interested in this one. It has a bunch of complete blocks. Woolies flannel. It's a strip club from 2010. There are 38 completed blocks that are 12 inches. And then you get 1 pound and 6 ounces of extra fabric. The whole bag weighs 3 pounds, 7 ounces. Yeah, so it was a strip club. I know. It's always funny to me that quilt shops call their strip club block classes that, because it sounds risque, doesn't it? All right, let me show you these completed blocks. I had to cram this one in here because flannel's a little bit bulky. And it's not your average flannel, ladies. This is that beautiful Maywood Studio Woolies that's so plush and nice. Okay, look at these gorgeous blocks of Woolies flannel. 38 of them
We
completed. I mean, you can just sew these together and have an amazing, amazing quilt. Maybe a couple of quilts, right? Okay, so yeah, who wants this? I don't have any patterns with this. It was something that she completed, and I don't know what happened to the block of the month pattern. But the blocks are complete, and then you get all this extra fabric and some other pieced things if you want to, use all the scraps to make your border. There's a bunch of triangles and little squares, four squares. Yeah. Your nickname used to be stripper for two reasons. I was an offset stripper in the printing industry and because I'm a quilter. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But you don't live in Las Vegas, so you could get away with it, right? If you lived in Las Vegas, everyone would be like, what? That's funny. All right, so if someone loves this set, I'm going to start this. 38 of these. Holy crap. And it weighs, what does this weigh? 3 pounds, 7 ounces for the whole bag. And I'm going to start this at 70. Well, let's do 69. All right, here we go. 69 bucks. It's a screaming deal for this. Here we go. 38 Woolies flannels blocks, and these are huge blocks, 12.5-inch blocks, or 12-inch blocks. Look how pretty these are. And that is going to Michelle T. What a nice set. That was a good deal.
Michelle.
Congrats. All right, let me put the camera back up here. And I'm not going to be able to stuff this back in nicely. So first, we'll stuff it back in nicely later. So let me mark this as yours. And I'm going to hand you the blocks. That is such a nice set coming to you. Aw, nice. Okay. This is a beautiful set, quilt kit. This one is
Thanks, Michelle.
this one has nothing's been completed, but it is all pre-cut and labeled. So all the stuff is cut and labeled, and it makes this beautiful quilt called Under Wraps, vintage from 1995. And then your fabrics are all lavender and cream colors. And I believe these are, let me look at this one big piece. I can remember who this was by. I might not know because she might have already cut selvages off on here because it's all pre-cut. And this is wrong side out. Let me show you the right side. So lavender, green, and cream. Oh, thank you. It's a fun one. I actually shopped where I hate to shop because I saw this. I got it off that stupid Chinese where they hound you, because I saw this and I was like, I have to have it. It's so cute, the quilted look. Normally I don't shop there, and if I do, I always end up deleting the app. Okay, because they're so predatory. All right, this whole set makes a 56 by 80. And again, it's all pre-cut. See all the little bags? Everything's pre-cut and labeled. And this whole thing weighs 2 pounds, 13 ounces, and it makes the top and the binding. So the quilt top and the binding. And let me get this one started. Sorry, it takes me a minute to describe all these, but I like everybody to know for sure what you're getting. This one is running for $59. So really good deal. 56 by 80. Everything pre-cut and labeled. Lavender and cream makes that beautiful quilt. No takers on that one. Okay. Let's see. This one is. Oh, I already showed this one earlier. Round. Let's see, what's this one called? Round Robin. I'll sneak a peek of the picture to you and tell me if anyone's interested in having me go over it again. And the size on this one is, I think we looked and it was, it makes either a bed size. You get to pick your size. Where did I find that size in here? It was hard to find, and now I can't see it again. Finished size.
Did we write it on the sticker?
No, because it wasn't available when I was trying to put this one together. Let's see, but I found it in here somewhere. It says includes wall and bed size, but then I found it in here somewhere. So I wish that that was a requirement on all patterns to put the size right on the front of the pattern. Does that drive anyone else crazy? That drives me crazy that you have to search for it. It was a good size, so bed or wall, but she has everything here for a large size, I think. So anyway, if anyone wants me to go through this one, you want me to go through this one, Becca? Okay, let's see if we can find the size in here, then I'll pull it out. That's driving me nuts. So I did see it earlier when I was looking, and I will write it on here next time.
Not that she just was telling you that she drives her nuts too.
Oh, it does drive you nuts. Okay. Here's our size, 67 by 67 for the wall quilt. And then if you want to do the bed size larger, it is 87 by 87. So there you go. So I'm going to take this and put it there so then this on the back so we can see it. All right, so that's the pattern. Anyone interested in finishing me looking through that now that you know the size? Let's see here, the middle. This bag weighs 4 pounds, 6 ounces. It's huge. So, let's see. I bought the red and white completed blocks. I would like to know the lady's first name so I include her name. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get choked up. Her name is Cindy. Okay. I get choked up easily, can you tell? All right.
Her name is Bert.
This one is a Christmas one. This is what the quilt looks like. And this is a ton of pre-cut fabric. Nothing is completed on this one. 8.5 yards, all pre-cut. It's a delightful December collection by Sandy Gervais for Moda. The bag weighs 3 pounds, 2 ounces. Let me know if you want me to go through this one. So beautiful quilt there. All right, and then I've got 2 different Thimbleberry ones that are the monthly, and it's all complete. And on both of these, some of the blocks are complete. This is one of them. This is so cute. Thimbleberry's Village quilt, and 6 of the blocks are done. This one is Thimbleberry month by month from 1998. 16 squares. It measures 62 by 78. 16-inch squares. And they are, the little tag is out of place. There's only 3 that aren't at least partly done on this. So this one you can just literally finish those few blocks and put it together. So this is a screaming good deal. So those are the two thimbleberry ones that I can go through more. And then this one I haven't shown. This is a crabapple Salem Quilt Guild. This is so cute. And it has all the complete pattern. And this is one that you color and embroider these blocks. And I don't have any of the fabric except for all the blocks are completely traced and colored, but not embroidered. And that's what's with this kit. Look how cute these are. Let me show you one. And they're done on like a kind of a marbly muslin. So they're all completely colored. And she used that heat process with crayon, so it fuses into the fabric. And then you can embroider on top of that. And there are 16 of these ready to embroider, and then you would need to source, your fabric for the rest of the quilt. And this is really cute. And that's a Crabapple Hill out of print. Let me show you the one with the witches on it. This is so cute. Look at the witches making their quilts. And this says 50th annual quilt campout, guest enchantress Ethel Fled Hop Whistle. So isn't that cute? So these are so darling. So if anyone would like that set, I have this priced at, let's see. Did I price this? I don't know. So many of these are priceless, but let's see. Is it 16 or 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 12 blocks. 12 blocks that are colored and ready to embroider, and then you buy the rest of the stuff to make it. But you get all the patterns with this for the whole quilt. So if someone wants this set, I will do Crabapple Hills out of print, hard to get, Salem Quilt Guild. I think I would do 45 for you to get this whole thing. So if someone's interested in that, let me know. Oh, thank you. Isn't it fun? It's like a quilted hoodie, but it's not really pieced. It's just printed. It's fun. All right. And let's see. I showed that one. I haven't showed this one. And then I have a couple of amazing Civil War ones that are in the auction tab. Make sure you check in there and see if you want me to run those. This one is a Thanksgiving one. It is Running Scared, Sandy Gervais, the pattern and all the fabric. And this has a charm pack and a turnover, which are the little pre-cut triangles. And then a charm pack in here. And then all the rest of the fabric to make this quilt. And here's what the pattern looks like.
The price for the Thimbleberries kit?
The Thimbleberry ones, let me show you those quick. Or let me look at those really quick and tell you. So I've got this one makes this quilt. And this is the one that's the month by month from 1998. And then this one is this quilt right here. And I have these both at 69. And both of them have almost all the blocks complete.
Yeah, that one. I think this was it the second one that she showed.
The second one with the kind of the houses on it.
First one,
the first one. Yeah. Let's go over the first one. And I have this again at 69 starting price. month by month from 1998 to 16-inch squares. All right, let me just show you some of the ones that are completed. So each thing is in its own little packet. And then inside, you're going to have either the fabric or the completed blocks. So here's one of the blocks that's sewn. And then here's the borders that need to be stitched on. Some of them have the borders stitched on. There are, and it makes a 62 by 78 quilt. 62 by 78. And it's all thimbleberry fabrics. Here's the picture. Okay. So I'll run it if you want that one. This whole bag weighs 1 pound, 12 ounces with the patterns and the everything in it. And I gotta get my right one up here. All right, there we go. That's right. If you're interested in that one, again, that's a picture of the quilt. And you get all 12 months. And there are all but 3 that are either
Lolly
only
takes
3
that.
that are not sewn at all, and the fabric's in there. Thank you, Lolly.
Thanks, Lolly.
It is so pretty. All right, and then this is the other thimbleberry one. Same price on this one. 69 is the starting bid on this. And it's an 80 by 102. And this one, the bag weighs 2 pounds, 8 ounces. And there are 6 blocks completed, 6 not completed. Here's an example of one of the blocks that is completed. And, if you want me to go through and show them all to you, let me know. But I'm going to run it at 69. So this is a beautiful set. And again, the fabric's in there if the block is not done. Here we go. And here's this one. This is very cute. Kind of a folk art style quilt that measures 80 by 102. All right, no one on that one? Okay. I showed this one earlier. This one's in the auction tab. Day at the Lake makes a 74 by 86. And this one, nothing is complete. The whole set is just as is. She bought it, and it has the pattern fabric and bind for quilt top and binding. So that was the original package, and it's been put in one of these nice Alvin mesh bags, so you'll get it in the bag. Here's what the quilt looks like. It's gorgeous. So beautiful, kind of Mariner Lake theme, sailing theme. Look at these beautiful fabrics in here. So this is a gorgeous kit. And I have it at half what she probably, what it was priced at. 'Cause this was priced at 104 originally. So someone wants that one. It's running. Quilt kit. All right, no one on that. That's pretty much all the ones that I have up here. And then I do have a couple of Civil War ones that I listed. Let me look in the auction tab and show you some of those. Let's see. All right, this one that I just pinned is kind of hard to show. I actually have it in a separate box, and what I'm gonna run it. And if you've already bought something, it's scheduled to ship separately, but I'm gonna pay the extra shipping on it. This is the quilt. And the reason that I have it priced the way I have it is because she has let's see, 16 blocks that are completed on this, and they are absolutely stunning. And the amount of fabric that you get with this is the equivalent of, let's see, well, this whole thing is, there's 3 extra yards of Judy Rothermel fabric in here that are still a big piece of fabric. 1, 2, and 3 that she had set aside for this project. And then there's all these scrap bags that are leftovers from the blocks that she made. She kept everything all together. And then this is block pattern 12, and it's the fabric for the edges. Look how much fabric's in there. I mean, this is an amazing kit, and this makes a 93 by 102. So I'm gonna run it if someone wants it. Everything's in there. I went through it meticulously. It's a stunner. So here's the quilt kit, and let me just show you at the top of the box here. This is a priority large box, completely full of all of this. Okay, so here we go. If someone wants that, I know it's pricey, but it's worth it. It's well worth it with everything you're getting in there. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. So that's running. 91 by 102. All right, so we'll have that still. Someone wants to save up. And when we do another estate show, just ask to see. I'll have it still in the auction tag. So that one's a stunner. All right, and then another one I have is, let's see, are you doing the table quilts tonight? I see a couple you want that you want. I think I sold most of the ones that I had in that listing. Let me pull that up and see if I have any of those left. The table runner quilt kits. Yes. I think all of those have sold. I had some additional ones, and I just left that set up there. I have this one left that is a little Halloween one kit that has the pattern and the everything pre-cut. If you want to look at that one. But I think everything else I had under that listing before it has sold.
Look at that one.
So yeah. You want to see this one?
And then we've got those up there, I think.
Runners?
Are those, well, no, but
No, those aren't runners.
kits though.
Well, she was asking about table
I
runners.
know that.
Okay. All right. So this one is called Starry Night. And here's your diagrams. I think this one's more of like a square centerpiece table runner type thing. And yeah, it's got all your dimensions cuts, and it looks to me like that's your binding's already made and everything's all cut to size. So it's a nice little kit if you want that one. And I'll run that one for 8 under that listing if you want it. So cute little runner kit is running. Halloween, the fabrics in here are really cute.
And Stars and Patriots Gone Right.
Okay. And that one's going to
Gee.
Jeet. Thank you. That reminds me, the other day you pre-bid on some Thangles in my show, and I couldn't run it because you have to pick the size. So come back in any of my regular shows if you still want some of those, and just tell me what sizes you want because I have a bunch of different sizes. All right, which one? What was the name of it?
Stars, Patriots Gone Right.
Stars. Do I have one that's called that? Are you asking if I have one for that, or let's see. Stars, Patriots Gone Right. I don't have anything called that. Oh, the flannel one. Did that one sell?
Yeah.
The flannel one sold. That was made out of the Woolies flannels. That quilt kit. Yeah, that one sold. All right, I haven't shown this one. This one is called Oregon Trail, and it is 48 6-inch blocks. The whole thing measures 64 by 76. The bag weighs 3 pounds 5 ounces. And I have this one at 89 because, well, you get this huge scrap bag of fabric. But I think every one of these are completed, right? Let me look. Yeah, this one, oh no, not all of them. Why didn't we write which ones were done? Let's see. There's 48 6-inch blocks completed. That's what it is. So of all the blocks, 48 of them are done. Let me sit here on this. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 10 is 80. So 48 of your 80 blocks are done, and then the kits to make the rest of them are in there with the fabric. I don't have a nice picture of this quilt because it's just the little blocks of the month kits. But let me show you what some of these look like, and they're done. So here's block 1, and there were 4 finished blocks in there. Here is block 2, 4 finished blocks. And these are all probably Kansas Trouble or something, Moda. Here's 4 finished blocks. Here's 4 finished blocks. And it's one of those quilt things where you got all the history from it, and, made the blocks, and it's kind of fun. And the block patterns are there. But I don't know that it has a picture of the completed quilt. It just has a diagram of how to put it together once you're done. Okay. All right. So if someone wants to have that one, Oregon Trail, I have this one priced at 89. The whole bag weighs 3 pounds 5 ounces, and look at how much scrap and additional fabric you get in this one. So, if anything's not complete, there's tons of fabric left.
Yeah, the rest of the fabric's in the bag.
Yep, the rest of it's in there. So 3 pounds. Let's run this kit. Oregon Trail. If someone wants this big kit, and I have it priced at 89. There we go. Oh, tons of already completed blocks in here. They are 6-inch blocks to make this whole quilt. Yeah, the rest of the fabric, anything, but all the blocks are either in the packets or already made. So the fabric's already pre-cut in the packets. This is just all the rest of the fabric from cutting out the blocks. So it's all the scraps. Yeah. All right. So, it's just one of those backup if something's missing or you want to make something extra or you want to go ahead and make all your binding or borders out of this, you got it. Okay. That's that one. Then I do have this set that is called Golden's Journal, and it's a 20 sampler block quilt. And this is the original little booklet that you put it. She probably took it apart because it was probably originally bound, but she took it apart so they could do it as a monthly club pro- project. And let me read what I wrote on this one. I listed this one. So golden, I have this priced at $129. And let's read what it is. There are patterns set with the fabric for 12 blocks. And 2 of the blocks are completed on this. And then the fabric is going to be in, the whole set is in here to make the rest of them. So let me show you and this is all Civil War fabrics. So here's the first set of complete blocks from the first, month. And then all your patterns are here. And they either have the fabric in them or the completed blocks in them. And so like here's a one that has the fabric in it and it's all in there. And then here's all the rest of your fabric that she bought for this quilt in bags. So there were 5 different sets that you would buy to complete the quilt, and those are in here. Okay. So as far as I can tell, everything's there. Every little packet has either the completed blocks or the fabric to complete the blocks for that one. And this one I will, repack into, a bag and everything, and it won't come in the nice storage container. Too hard to send. If someone wants this one, it makes an 89 by 112 kit quilt. And that's running if someone wants this whole huge amount. This one weighs like 6 pounds or something.
Is there a picture of the finished quilt?
Yes, let me show you that. Just don't bid, and I'll show you that, and then you can decide if you want me to rerun it. So the finished quilt on this is stunning. Let me find a better picture of it. It's a sampler type style quilt that looks like this. So it has all these pretty blocks on there. Isn't that gorgeous? So really neat. I love how the borders are done. Look at those strips. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? So yeah, so all that, like here's an example of one of the kits with all your fabric cut for a block, and then the pattern for that block is either right behind it or right in front of it. Because everything was organized. So yeah. Yep. Let me know if you want me to rerun that. It's a good deal. All right, and then this one, let's see. Oh, this is just some quilt blocks that were from different states. So I thought I'd show the blocks, and then if you wanted the little kits for the ones that maybe you live in. I don't know what states these are, but it was like different states, and I have the little kit to make the Minnesota block, the Ohio block, and the Connecticut block. That doesn't look like enough fabric, but I think it's all pre-cut. Yeah, this one's all pre-cut. So those are the 3 states I have that are in the little kits. And then this is just a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different blocks that are completed that represented some of the other states. But I don't have the other papers or anything. If someone wanted all these blocks, these other 3 states, and then all the rest of this fabric, I'm happy to sell you that as a bundle. So let me know if you're interested in me bundling that up. So, and this was from a 2006 block type class. You're interested in that? Okay, sure. So these are, let's see what size these blocks are. And we can come up with a good price for you. We got a raid, 12.5-inch
Oh, Broken by
blocks.
Design, BBDS.
Oh my gosh, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Broken by Design, one of my awesome friends. And guess what? I'm not wearing earrings today. I forgot to put them on. I was in a rush, but I almost always have Broken by Design earrings on.
Move forward.
She makes amazing jewelry. One of our good old time, meaning like she's been on here a long time, like us. And her family are a hoot. Make sure you go to her shows because they are so fun. And she's doing lots of handmade, lots of jewelry. And her next show is the 4th, right there. So handmade blowout. So tell us what kind of stuff you're going to sell in that show. And then she's got kits and she's doing Bible studies and they're awesome. So everybody get Broken by Design followed and let me run another giveaway. Thank you so much, bestie. You are so fun. Here is another giveaway running. Everybody get in and you can get either the camping themed stickers. These are little 3-dimensional Jolie's Boutique stickers. Get this one. I've either got the camping theme or the Las Vegas theme. These are super cute. So here's the camping ones. That's what they look like. Or here's the fun Las Vegas ones with the cards and the dice. So either one, super cute. So everyone get in that giveaway and you can pick some stickers. And thank you so much. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 completed blocks that are 12.5-inch. We've got 3 state kits. So that would be 6, 7, 8, 9. And then let me just weigh this fabric. See how much fabric we have here. And we'll put it in a bundle for you. This is 1 pound and 1 ounce of fabric. So let's do 10 plus 22. Let's do $29. All right, and you'll get everything here, all the fabric, all the blocks in the 3 kits. And that's a good deal. So let me weigh this all together. That's gonna be 1 to 2 pounds of stuff. $29. That's a good deal. Hang on, my computer's doing weird stuff, you guys. Everyone getting that giveaway. All right, I'm going to put the camera down to the table. You're getting everything that's in this bin. You won't get the bin, but you'll get all the fabric and the 6 completed blocks and the 3 monthly kits. $29 start, you get it all. And thank you for your bid. Nice little set there. fabric and blocks and patterns and fabric. And G Wheat is taking that. Congrats.
Thank you, G Wheat.
And we'll bag that in a nice bag for you. And that is coming to you.
Thank you, Wheat.
Thank you. All right. And then I think the very last one that I haven't shown at all tonight is this one. I think did I list this one? I don't think I did. Bonnie. Yeah, I didn't get this one listed. Okay, so this was a Bonnie Blue Quilts Cotton Club block of the month. And they're in little bags, every block. And this one has this whole thing weighs 8 pounds for one thing. And we have months. All right, will you tell me, interpret this for me? Sorry, Bert wrote down stuff and I have to make sure I understand what he wrote.
So months 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 have not been completed.
Okay, so how many is that?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 are not complete.
Yeah, the
And then
month 4 isn't complete, but 3 of 4 are completed, I believe.
that doesn't make sense. Okay, so
There's a month that's got a partial completion.
oh,
Most of them are not completed. Some are completed.
okay.
That's
So
all
it
you need to
gives
say.
me like blocks 1, 2, and it's multiple blocks in each set. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're getting a winner, and 4 are
At state
complete.
24.
Cat, congrats. You get to pick either Las Vegas or camping stickers. Which would you like? Las Vegas or camping? Cute scrapbook stickers. Your choice. And thanks for being here, everybody. The camping, you got it. Super cute. Those are coming to you. All right, so blocks 1 through 4 are complete. And then the other ones are, the fabric is in the packet. So there's 5, here's 6. Let me keep these in order. 7.
She says to me, write down what I tell you,
8.
and then when I do,
I
she
can't
asks
read your
me
writing. 9,
interpret what she told me.
10, 11, and 12. And this is Civil War fabric. This is all Civil War, beautiful fabrics. And then in this bin, look at all the extra fabric that's in here for, anything that's missed, or, I mean, this is a ton of fabric left in here. I estimated it at, let's see, here's your box. I'll get that back in there. All right, so this whole thing weighs 8 pounds. And the quilt makes I can't read your writing for beans. 78 by 83, I think, is what he wrote.
Yes.
Your writing is worse than doctors. Okay. All right. So that's this kit. It's a really amazing kit. Let me see if I can find a picture of the finished quilt. Yeah, it's right here. 78 by 83. That's what it looks like. So that's month 12 that has the fabric for the borders. Okay, and I have this priced. I don't know if I have this priced high enough. Is anyone interested? So I have multiple people interested in this amazing set. 8 pounds of fabric and stuff, not including the bin, obviously. So anyone interested, speak up. Let me run it under, let me see, do I have one that has enough weight for this? I do. All right. I wrote originally 99. I don't think that's enough for this, because that's just too many blocks already done and all that fabric. I'm going to do 129. If someone wants it, that's still an amazing deal. That's an amazing deal for this. Because you've got, multiple blocks in all these that are finished in months 1 through 4, all the kits, and then 8 pounds worth of fabric. I mean, that's holy cow. All right. So I'll have that again if someone wants that, when you've saved up, because that's too good of a deal, I think. Okay. And that's all the kits that we had. So if there's anything that you didn't see or that you missed, let me know. And I'm going to do some flash sales real quick for anyone that wants to add anything to your order. This is in the buy it now. This is a woven. So like just a really nice woven pinstripe in a black and brown tone. And this is flash sale for half yards of this. It's kind of a ticking stripe. Beautiful woven. So if you love wovens, this is a really good deal. Half yards running of that fabric, and any multiples you can get, multiple yardage, because I won't cut it into just half yards. If that makes sense. So any someone want some of this beautiful woven. Thank you for your purchases. That's running for 30 seconds. All right. And if you miss it, let me know. Here's another stripe. This is kind of a cool muted blue, red, tan, and it is marked on there as it's vintage. It is Carol Endress for Spectrix Fabrics. Flash selling half yards. They will be continuous if you buy more than one. $3.60 a half yard. It's a vintage, kind of cool ticking stripe. Kind of has a primitive vibe. It's cool. So good deal on half yards of that if you want it. Thank you for looking. 10 seconds if anyone wants some of this. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And let me know if you need me to run it again. I'm just going to go through all these fabrics real quick that are in there. This one is called Encore by Le Rouvet for Free Spirit. So it's a Westminster, it's a saffron, and then a tiny little micro print in brown. Flash selling half yards of this one.
Any vintage
$4.
solid yellow.
Vintage solid yellow. I might. Let me look. So this one's running right now. Grab some of that if you need it. This one is this one's yellow, but it's not solid. I'll show it to you and you can tell me if you want any of it. Thank you for your purchases on that. All right, and then this is the yellow that I found. It's got a tiny, tiny crosshatch in it. And it's Moda Lily Lane by Corey Yoder. If that's something you're interested in, it looks like there's 2 pre-cut pieces. I can measure and let me know if you want me to measure those. I'm not seeing anything else solid yellow right now.
Can you show her true to color on the screen?
Yeah, you bet. So here is down on the table. Here is your color wheel. I would say it leans in between yellow and orange on that. And then here is white against that for even better reference. So, all right. And if you want me to measure those pieces, I can. And I'll do these at, $5 halves. So, any of that you want.
Okay, can I buy all of that for my mother-in-law?
You bet. All right, let me just measure for you and tell you what we've got here. So this piece has a yard and about 6 inches on it. So yard and a quarter on the big piece. And then the smaller pre-cut piece is, let's see, 29 inches. So a little bit more than 3/4. So we're just going to count this as 2 full yards by yardage. And it is running for 10, you get all of it. So there's a little bit extra over 2 yards. That's running. Beautiful Moda. Nice yellow. Thank you for your purchase. That is going to
Prism House.
Prism. Congrats. All right, let me get back to these buy it now. All right, this is beautiful vintage Secret Garden by Robin Pandolph for Moda. It's a very cottage core, muted tones, um, kind of a marbly beige floral ribbon. And let me get that one started. Robin Pandolph.
G-Weed said I thought about some of the yellow. Did they want all?
Did you bid on it? Because I sold the whole set all at once. So she bought it all.
Yeah, she got it all.
Yeah. I might have something else yellow though. I can look. All right, so this is running half yards on flash sale. This beautiful Robin Pandolph for Moda. It will be continuous if you buy more than one unit.
Oh, we'll always check everything.
Yeah, we always check. Yeah, but it showed that Prism got it, so I think she bought it all. All right, that's running. Let me know if you miss it and you want me to run those on flash again. All right, this is the gorgeous 150-year anniversary Judy Rothermel Civil War tribute. And this is so pretty. I ran some of this earlier, so some of it's gone. It looks like we have 11 half yards left. This was a big piece. Out of print, Judy Rothermel running at 630 a half yard. So this is a nice piece. If you want some of this, that is running. Beautiful Judy Rothermel. Thank you for your purchases. And again, it will be continuous. And that's done. Let me know if I need to run it some more on flash. Any of those if you missed them. I know I just do 30 seconds, so it goes fast. All right, this is another Judy. This one is from the Old Sturbridge Village. This one is kind of a nice light brown, kind of tiny print, and then you've got these tiny little sprigs with the saffron and brown. And this is gorgeous as well. Half yards of this one running on flash for 630 a half yard. Sturbridge Village 4. Is that 4 IV? Does that stand for 4? Can't remember.
Yes, usually.
So 4. Old Sturbridge Village 4. This is a really nice little print. Nice colors. Thank you for your purchases on that one. Half yards running. And let me know again if that one needs to start again. This is so pretty. It's a vintage. It is not marked on salvage. I would say it feels like a vintage Cranston. And it's just this beautiful green floral, a smaller print. The little roses are about half an inch, I think is what I decided. Let's see. Yeah, ½ inch on the little roses. Here's your colors on that. Kind of give you an idea. It's like a marbly beige, and then it's kind of a sagey green color. All right, here's the flash sale starting on that. So you get half yards for $4. It's a vintage, Civil War reproduction era print. Really pretty. No mark on salvage.
Thanks, Lolly.
Thank you. $4 half yards. Anyone that wants some of that, and it is continuous if you get more than one piece. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then here is this beauty. This one is another Judy Rothermel with this the kind of wallpaper stripe with the little berries. Let me get that one pulled up. I don't have as big of a piece of this one. So if you want some of this one, swipe fast. Maybe it's sold out already. I don't see it. Let's see. Did you guys already buy this one out? Does anyone know? Because I'm not seeing it. There wasn't as much, so they might have swiped it already.
Possible. Hello, Vance Finds.
Oh, maybe this is it. Yes, this is it. Check the picture. Yeah, this is it. Oh, the Judy's not in the name on the listing. I was hurrying to put these in. All right, so this one is running. I just have 6 half yards available on this one. $5.40. This is so pretty. Those are little berry sprigs and the wallpaper stripe, and it runs lengthwise on the selvage on that one. Such pretty colors too. Super pretty. That one's running if you want some of that one. All right. And then this one is a Wyndham. And this one is marked Wyndham. I don't know if it had a specific name, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Beacon Hill, circa 1875, Pat Speth is what this one is. Let me get the flash sale started on that one. Not as much of this one either. So there's 5 half yards available of that one, that Wyndham. That is so pretty. Neat design. So if you want some of that one, it's running. $30. Wyndham, half yards. All right. And then this one is another Marcus. Yeah, this one's a Marcus, but it doesn't specifically say Judy, so it's just one of their house prints, I guess. It's just marked Marcus Brothers. And it's pretty though. I love this one. Beautiful kind of mauve rose colors. And that flash sale is running 510 a half yard mauves. That really neat kind of chain link with the little diamond floral in the middle. So pretty. So that's running.
Can you run the 2B half yard autumn palette autumn meadow by Patrick Cotton?
Yeah, I can run that one. All right, so this one's almost done. I'll grab that one next. The Patrick Losey. Let me find that one. I don't remember which one it was. This cute one with the little circles. I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that one's cute. All right, half yards running on this one. There's 6 half yards available. Cute little kind of whimsical. What do you call those little design? They almost look like a little pinwheel that you hold or something. Super pretty. Autumn colors. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
That one is sold out, it looks like. Thank you. All right. And then I still have some of this, Judy. And I lowered the price on this one a little bit. Just because, I want things to move, but this is so gorgeous. So this is the Party of 12 Judy Rothermel half yards in that bright kind of salmon pink color, little micro print. Beautiful Judy Rothermel out of print. You want some of that. I've got 7 half yards left of that one. Yes, I can do some more felted wool. You bet. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that one finished. Okay. And let me grab felted wool while I show you these last. These might be gone. These ones I have just a tiny bit left, if any. This one I have a 1 half yard left. This is more modern. Riley Blake High Adventure. It's a pretty blue, kind of Alaskan style diamond. And you get whatever's left on here. So it's probably going to be a little bit bigger than a half yard. It's 23 inches. That's all that's left of that one if someone wants it. Pretty blue diamond Riley Blake. Thank you. That's going to someone.
And Emily.
And let me grab felted wool. Do you want the medium size bags or the large? Where did I put my mediums? Here they are. So medium sized pieces, you get a little bit more variety, but a little bit smaller. And then the large, I have 3 medium bags left. Ready to go. So let me get that pulled up and I'll run some of these other flash sales after we do. So this is the medium bags I have left of wool. And I don't have any mini
Hey,
bags.
we just got raided by What You Making.
What you making? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you pulled up here while you pull her up while I run this wool. All right, so medium bags of wool, 4 to 5 ounces of pieces of wool. This is the bag that I'm showing right now. So you got some squares and of pieces and some bigger pieces, bunch of colors. Here we go. That's running if you want one of these. If you want this felted wool bag, and then I'll show the other two if you don't like that variety. And let's see. Lolly is taking that one.
Lolly 61.
Was there a comment about the wool other than that they just wanted some?
Not yet.
Okay. So Lolly gets this bag. All right, and then here is another medium bag. And Bert is pulling up what you making, I think.
Yeah, I am, but
All right, here's another medium bag.
multitasking here.
He's multitasking. All right, so that one's running, and then we're gonna have to find something to run for a nice buck because I ran out of my sticker giveaways. So we'll run that next. So if someone wants this bag of felted wool medium size pieces, that one is going to Lolly as well.
Okay.
Nobody else wants felted wool today?
Well, Michelle T is going to ask for it.
Okay, Michelle, do you not like these pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4 different felted wool in this bag. 4 to 5 ounces.
And run the 2B half yard on. Oh, we already did that. Okay.
All right, so there's your 4 styles in this bag.
All right.
Nice solids and a couple of textured ones. That's a pretty green. Nice blue. All right, and that bag is going to
Lolly.
Lolly. And get it back in there. We're gonna be. It's Terry.
Thank you, Lolly.
Okay. Sorry. Where'd it go?
In that bin.
Okay, that's all the medium size bags I had. What was the other request?
Michelle was hoping for wool that's got more like flower-like colors.
Oh. Let me just see what's in my large bags. I had a large bag that had some purples. This one has some purples. These are larger pieces. So you've got a big piece of the tan, a big piece of that heathered purple, and this piece of kind of a houndstooth. So large bag. If you like that one, tell me and I can run that one. And then let's see. This one has this pretty kind of ombre red, some tan, and some cream. So that's what's in that one. I had a medium bag that had lots of pretty brights, but that one sold earlier.
Wheat likes the red.
This one's got that variety in it. G-Wheat likes the red.
You want little tiny pieces, Michelle? I mean, are you?
Yeah, if you're making tiny stuff, I can go grab our
I can get
tiny scraps. If you're making little
small
tiny flowers,
that have
and make you a small bag. All right, so this variety has some cream, some tan, and this really pretty red ombre. See how it's kind of got different colors in it. So this is a large wool bag. So these weigh, let's see, 8 to 11 ounces.
I'll put something together. Just
all right. So here's this one running. If someone wants this variety of felted wool. Thank you for your bids. And Lolly is taking that one. Thank you. All right. Bert's gonna go get the little scraps. Let me find Lolly's stuff here. Where do you have Lolly, Bert? Where's Lolly's stuff? Okay. Yeah, I don't see. I'm just gonna put a sticker on here with your name so that he has his own organization. And when I come over here, I'm like, I don't know where anything is. All right. And then did anyone want this large bag with the purples and tan, let me know in chat. The small pieces are like probably 2 inch, sometimes a little bigger and sometimes small. So, just stuff that you can make tiny little, applique type stuff out of. So she saved everything. So every little scrap, and I have just a big old bucket of um like the tiny little scraps. So yeah. All right, let's do we never got what you making, sorry. Here's what you making. Make sure you're following her, and I'm gonna run something for $1. And she has a show tomorrow at 11. So I'm gonna bookmark that. If you're not following what you making, please give her a follow. And let's see what size. I just grabbed a cute piece. I think this is a fat quarter. Yeah, this is a fat quarter of cute vintage Christmas. It kind of has a woven type feel, and it's little primitive look snowmen on there. We're gonna run that for $1 if someone wants this cute piece because I ran out of my giveaways. Dollar start. Cute primitive vintage snowman. It is a screen print, but the fabric itself is kind of a woven feel. See how that is? Cute. So if someone wants that piece, it is going to G Wheat. Congrats, that's yours. And thank you so much. What you making for the raid? Sorry that was delayed because we're in the middle of everything. All right, let me grab. This is for G Wheat.
Okay.
And then let me just show you these and you can tell me if this is too small. Of felted wool pieces that I can make some bags. I just run these for $2. I just kind of grab and fill a bag until it weighs about 2 to 3 ounces. But see how you get lots of fun colors in there of little pieces of felted wool. So if you want some of that, I can run it. Just let me know. So I don't want to make bags if nobody wants that small of pieces. But so yes, all right. So here is, let me get my scale free here. Is what I do is I'll just get my scale and
Yeah, that's
it is smaller pieces,
we've run through most of the wool, so
Well, we still have some left, but we have to go get more if we're gonna sell more. So I'm just gonna kind of grab a nice, bundle of lots of colors here. And stuff it in. You can see some of these are strips. Some of them are bigger, squares. And just lots of variety. I'm gonna get some of the ones that aren't so strippy. A lot of these are really strippy. All right, let me see where we're at weight wise. All right, this is 2.8 ounces. So 2.8 ounces of small wool scraps. Here we go. That's running. Oh, it says 3 ounces on my listing. Let me add some more. So it weighs right at 3. I forgot it was a set 3 ounces. I thought it was between, but it's not. All right, let's see. Any bigger ones in here? There's some pretty reds and stuff. All right, here we go. $2, you get a bag of wool, felted wool scraps. Little pieces. to craft with. G-Weeds.
Gee,
Taking that.
thanks,
Anyone else want one of those before I put this away? You can see they're pretty small. So do one more. All right, you got it.
do the wave.
All right, another ounce. Some pretty colors in there. A little bit more. Who would have ever thought I'd be stuffing bags full of wool? Felted wool strips, huh?
While making tiny baby dolls for your niece. That's cute.
All right. That one is 3.4 ounces overstuffed. Here we go. So lots of cute little colored pieces in there. Does anyone ever try to cut this up even smaller and felt with it? Like needle felting? I've always wanted to try that, but you kind of need more of a yarn type, you know. But anyway, that's coming to you. All right. Put this somewhere. All right, these two pieces are in the buy it now, and this one is all I have left of this one. What is this one called? It's so pretty. It is Beth Ann Brusk for David Textiles. And there is one piece left. And I'm starting the flash sale. It says half yard because it's all I have left, but this is actually a large piece, 27 inches. So you're getting 3/4 of a yard for half yard price. If someone wants that, and someone snagged it, good deal. All right, and then this is all I have left of this little micro floral, and it is it's a Wyndham Presents Garibaldi prints. Let me see if that's left in here. Maybe not. Maybe someone already snagged it. I think someone did because it's not coming up. All right, so someone already snagged that piece, so you'll get whatever was left of that one. And I added this piece. This is a larger scale print by Blank Quilting from 2011. And it didn't really have a name. It has this beautiful scroll floral, and then see how there's an open book inside of it, like a laurel wreath in the print, and then there's some that's like a bagpipe. So it's kind of interesting. And it is, I put this in for a yard because it's a big enough print that I feel like you need a whole yard. So you're getting a full yard of this for $4.80 if you want some of this. And it's black background, and then the browns, and then like grays, and then off-white. So it's quite pretty, interesting. Oh, this is like a tambourine bagpipe
They can't
book.
see it really.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that's what it looks like. So sorry, I forgot I had the camera up. I'm sitting there telling you, and it's like, let me run that again. So while you're actually able to see it, that's running again. If you want some more of this. So Blank Quilting from 2011. It must be Scottish themed because see the book, and then there's a bagpipe right. Where did I see that? Somewhere in here. They're kind of hidden designs in here. Anyway, someone wants some of this. Running again. All right. And that is, again, a full yard, not a half yard. So large scale. All right. I think that's all she wrote. We pretty much went through all the kits. Let me know if there's anything left that anybody wants me to run. Let me check for pre-bids. And then we'll go find someone to raid. And then just make sure you have all of our shows bookmarked. I'm going to kind of assess where we're at with the rest of this. I'm probably going to start doing some. I still have a ton of boutiques left. We can probably do a bunch of boutiques next time. And then we're going to start bundling the rest of the fabrics. So you'll get some really good deals on the smaller pre-cuts, like half yards or fat quarters. We'll put them into bundles. And then we'll, pretty much start clearing out what's left of this estate. We will have more felted wool that I'll have to put some more bundles together of that.
I think you sold all the jelly rolls tonight.
Yeah, all the jelly roll stuff we had is gone. Those are all sold. Let's see. This is the only scrap bag I have left. This is 13 ounces of reds and whites that were probably like a project set. If someone wants this, I'll show you. There's a huge remnant piece of that Wyndham palette fabric that's kind of a beautiful marbly red. It's not, you can't really see the pattern in it. And then you've got some strips and other pieces. So 13 ounces if someone wants that one. Let me run this. Let's see. We'll do, 13 ounces. That's like 2.5 yards of fabric. Let's run it that way. So 2.5 yard weight wise of beautiful red and whites. Someone wants that. Thank you for your bids. And
Kiwi
taking that. Thank you.
Thanks, Kiwi.
Let me think if we had any other. Yeah, that's all we had left of scrap bags. So, but we'll put a bunch of bundles together for the next time we do this show. Probably next Thursday. So just make sure again that you have all of our shows bookmarked, and I update the thumbnails and tell you what we're doing on that specific day. Thank you so much everybody for being here. Let me run one more buyer giveaway, and actually I have two left in here. So a few left in here. Let's run those really fast and let you pick. I'm just going to grab some pretty pieces of fabric. This one looks like it's a 1/4 yard. And Home to Roost, created by Renee Nanaman. All right, everybody in that made a purchase. I'm going to draw this really fast. 1/4 yard. Here we go. That's running. And that is going to jump, paper, scissors. Congrats. This is coming to you. That's a pretty piece. All right, here is another piece. This one looks like it's a 1/4 yard also. Beautiful deep maroon. Don't know exactly who that one is by. Running this giveaway 1/4 yard of deep maroon. It has a little star design in there. That's pretty. Everybody get in again for free. 1/4 yard of fabric buyer giveaway running. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We appreciate you so much. All of you that have supported us and all of you that are new. And drawing this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get that? Wheat. Congrats. That's a nice piece. And one more. This is really cute. It's a Moda pink and black stripe. And it's a 1/4 yard. And that's running. If you don't love this, I'll pick something else, but I think it's cute. Pink and black stripe. That's cute, huh? And it's Moda. So a beautiful Moda piece. All right, everybody in to win on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just know some people are not pink lovers.
Fiber fan.
Fiber fan, are you good with this pink and black stripe? It's a cute piece. Moda, you are welcome.
Thanks,
Congrats.
Fiber fan.
All right, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everybody. And put some hearts when we get there. Let's see. We got lots of raids today. Let's go pay it forward and raid into. Let's see. Lots of sellers on. How about goodness, lots of people on today.
And G says, message me when you get more fabric like I want.
Fabric Revival has 6 people in the show.
Run the Kansas Trouble Kit before you go.
Who's asking?
Lolly.
Which one was that? The
I think
Kansas
is
Trouble.
that the one in the big box?
Let's see.
Was that the one in the box?
Is it this one that the is it this Bonnie? No, that's Bonnie Blue. Quilt. I can't remember which one had Kansas Trouble. Let me look. Was it Golden?
It had all the blocks finished, she thinks.
Let me see if my listing says which one was Kansas. Kansas Trouble. So I put it in the listing. I didn't because it's not coming up. Let's see. That one is Marcus, so I know it's not the big box one. Let's see. Oh, it's this one, the Oregon Trail one. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So let me, I don't think I put this one in, did I? Oregon Trail. Yeah, I didn't pre-list this. Okay, I just did it by weight. Okay, so this one had the 48 6-inch blocks and a scrap bag full of fabric. The whole thing weighs 3 pounds, 5 ounces, and I ran it for $89. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, that is running. This is a nice set. Yeah, all the kits from the months with 48 finished blocks. It's a really good deal. Really good deal. Lolly is
Thank you,
that
Lolly.
down. Thank you, Lolly. All right. And then who did I say? I was looking at Fabric Revival, but I think I've rated her before. How about let's see. Let's do Kit Wall's got she's doing French General and she's only got 5 people in the room. So let's go read Kit Wall. She's been a good customer and she's very kind. So Kit Wall is where we're headed. Thank you, everyone. Have
Thanks,
a wonderful
everybody.
night.
Love you. Appreciate
Love
it.
you. Here we go.